Yo, nothing guys, hello and welcome to today's live stream guys. Right, I am back, we are live once again. And yeah, everything is up and running and yeah, just getting ready to load in really. Welcome in everybody, welcome. I told you the Kubota would have a flat battery. I literally said the Kubota will have a flat battery today. Like, it doesn't even attempt to start. I don't know. Yeah, if you we've got like the advanced repair things in the hood now. You don't get them straight away without like a reboot for some reason. But yeah, it is as dead as a dodo. So yeah, that is all done here. We're gonna jump into March. We got quite a lot done in the last live stream, mainly because we had so many days to skip. But it was winter. There wasn't really much to do in winter. Hello there. How are we doing, guys? Welcome in, everybody. Right. That's no longer available. A new winter crop cover has been right. Let me have a look at the options. Yeah, we're not doing any of those. We're not doing any of those. We've got that one. Encourage it. Nope. Nope. And no. Right. Mr. Jerry, we need a new. Mr. Jerry, we need a what is it, pal? We need a what is it? We need a we need a what is it? Oh, I wanted. That's what I want. The big pull along sprayer, but not that expensive. Have a little look. Give me one moment, dude. I know I said I needed one of them things. I'm just ooh. 300. See, we've got that kind of power now. We've got 360. 360 is not what we need right now. Yeah, I'll jump up there in a moment, dude. I'm gonna do the usual walkthrough of all the things we could buy. Really? Another one of them? 123 brake horsepower. So no. Oh, what we got here, guys? £131,000 for a 6R. 213 brake horsepower. That's a shame, just not enough power. It wouldn't be a bad mid-range tractor, but yeah, right now that's just not the right stuff. Top left side. Right, hang on a minute. Hang on. I gotta figure out where that cafe is. Where is that cafe, dude? Cafe Huff Gold. The top left side. Turn around and walk to the pink house on the right side. Where the hell are we? I've downloaded them, pal. Yeah, I've downloaded them. It's about as much as I've done really today. Walk towards the pink house on the right side. You'll see a big blue house. Walk to the pink house on the right side. You'll see a big tree at a blue house. Other way? Well, this way? Pink house. There's a pink house. There's a pink house. There's a pink house. Walk to the pink house. On the right side, you'll see a big tree. Well. That's not a big tree. That's not a big tree. Right. Let's get this done. Right. I'm at the cafe. Where do you want me to go now? Do you want me to go left or right? Bear in mind, we're wasting time and we've got a lot to do in this episode. Oh, hurry up, Jerry. Behind. Okay. Big pink house. That tree there. Right, okay. Yes, there it is. Yeah, woo. We did it, Jerry. We got there in the end, pal. We got there in the end. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Right, we've got a lot to do today. And first things first. Oh, would you believe it? I've just gone to grab the steering wheel. I haven't turned it on and I haven't attached the wheel. You know how many times I do this now? I do this a lot now. Yo, Brad, how are you doing, pal? USB, honestly, yeah, the ping was me turning my steering wheel on. This one, I know what it was. Jerry, did I ever tell you I got to the bottom of the other one? Did you? I know I've said it a few times, but I don't know if you were there. So what it was, dude, is I was right, and it was one of my USB hubs. It's not a broken USB hub. It's just started raining. What it was, pal, is it was the batteries in my wireless keyboard, not for the, like, the one I'm sat at now, gaming on my PC, I'm at my actual desk. This is a wired keyboard, but I have a wireless mouse and keyboard for when I'm sat in the sim rig. It's the battery's going dead on that. And it was like draining battery and disconnecting. And then it obviously after a couple of minutes of being disconnected, it kind of had like enough life in the batteries to try and boot again. So it was on and off and on and off and on and off. And I just unplugged the hub in the end. Yeah, that's what it was, guys. Yeah, that's what it was in the end. Scoots, are you still there, pal? You know the what is it mod? The JCB mod. Did you know that it's still labelled as FS22? I didn't know if that was right. I did do a little bit of texturing earlier, and none of the wetness texturing was working because I'm not really sure why. Right, I just need. First thing I want to do today, guys, is I need to get this. What is it moved out of the way? This Kubota. So the reason I left it there is because I knew we'd sign in today, and we'd have some more poop basically to shift. Yeah, I haven't done over much, but for the main body texturing and stuff I was doing, like none of the wetness was working. It was like it wasn't right. I just kind of wanted to confirm it was the right one, to be honest, and did not. Maybe it's still in 22. I just cleaned up. Every time I've worked on that JCB, none of the parts have been ended up in the right spot. Oh. I sent Flo a message today. It was a German woman. She was carrying about 20 beers, you know, like Oktoberfest kind of thing. And I was like, "Is this going to be the future Mrs. Flo?" He's just replied, and he's like, "Oh yeah." there. That's that done there. That's that done there. Let me get that on there. So yeah, this is a little bit of a miserable day, guys, but we've got a lot of work to do today. We've got to get them fitted field. Yes, I think we need another Dory meeting and do some more complex models. Yeah, but dude, I followed the guide to a T, and like the axles and stuff, for example, just started being completely and utterly fucking wrong. To the point where I kind of gave up and just lost the rag with it. That's why I sent it to you for you to do, and you didn't do it. So let's just boo Scoots in the chat, guys. Let's just boo him in the chat. We like to boo people. Right, so what we need today then, you know what, actually, this is probably the best vehicle to, of course you are, let me just thumb that over there. No, dude, by all means, I'm having trouble with the axles and stuff. Every time I try and do the axles, they go in on the right place, but then it's like everything's just like turns the wrong way or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's really freaking. Yeah, I don't get what is different on putting certain parts back in. They are in the right place on the Giants editor, and then when you go to texture them, you do all that and it looks nice, and then all of a sudden it's just wrong. It's hard to explain. Like, you'll put the rear axle back in for the steering, and instead of the wheels turning left and right, they turn up and down, for example, and the whole axle change. And it's like, I follow my guide that I typed out for T, and yeah, just really weird how that just seems to happen on all axles. Remember, it was happening on the Ford that I sent you, and I managed to fix it. I don't know how I fixed it, but I did. Well, the JCB is even worse. Right, this is going to be, I'm hoping this is going to be quite a popular stream today, guys, because I kind of need your help to stay awake again. Today I've got to stay awake until 2 AM again. Tomorrow though, guys, I need to stay awake till 5 AM. I don't have to. The Dragon Lady has told me I don't have to. But I'd rather not walk home on her own at 5 AM in the morning.
Clarkson!
Guys, thank you for the follows, guys. I've started doing this lately, just knocking pallets over, and I don't understand how. I don't play on console, but it is available on console. What do I normally say? I'm not poor to play on console. Oh, lifted the angle of that pallet way too early. Right, let's get this up to the dairy. Let's get the strap on there. Yeah, this tractor's little enough actually to fit kind of where we need to go. Finally, not me to boo. To be fair, Jerry, we can boo you if you want, pal. We can boo you if you want. We've got so much to do today, and we haven't even started yet. Ridiculous. Come on. Come on, let's go up here. plenty of power to get up here and do all this running around. And I know it's still a bit bigger than the Deutsche, but the Deutsche is quite annoying when you've got like the front loader on and stuff. It's nice to get the Kubota down in and around here, that's for sure. Right, that's another 3,000. That's nearly 3,000 litres again in the dairy. We've got to start bringing up cow's milk as well. We did start that yesterday, guys, if you remember. We do now deliver cow's milk up here. But yeah, today we've just got to start with this. There. That looks better in here, guys. I did take notice, guys, of Mr. Fregel yesterday. We did bring in a mod. Now, this mod that we brought in is only to be used for productions. So, basically, what we've done is we had, like, you know, like the wall chargers for charging electric vehicles like that. We did bring in a cheaper wall one. We can only use it on productions. The idea is you basically put it against the wall. I'm not paying £5 for every business to have a forklift, you know what I mean? We don't really know how long this is going to last one charge, so we've got something that isn't £5. You never know, we might only need to use it once. Guys, thank you for the follows today, guys. I do appreciate them. Gotta get this out of here. Got a very, very, very busy day. Like I say, we've got to deal with all our withered fields. And no, we didn't let a crop go to waste. It was just alfalfa and clover, so it's not the end of the world. The fact that it withered. So yeah, we're not too fussed about losing the clover and alfalfa. But we are going to replace both with just bog standard grass now. Standard default grass. Right, so one more butter, one more butter. Up and in. Oh, there we go. I'll do a little bit off the other one, and there we go. So that in theory should be us done up here today. You see, there is a little bit of milk left. There's quite a lot. Yeah, we're putting in more goat's milk than it can deal with. But once we eventually fill the dairy, we'll start selling raw goat milk to like we were before the dairy. That's the plan. That is the plan. But yeah, Scoot, if you are there, dude, you know, you on about a more in-depth lesson. More than happy, pal. Let me just get my wife's night shift out of the way at the moment, because I'm up till freaking about 3 in the morning at the moment, and tomorrow I'm going to be up to at least 6, you know what I mean? Yeah, I want to learn more. Right, let me tell you what one of the things I was struggling with then, Scooter. For example, you know, on the telehandler mod, you've got the piston that runs the arm. When I export that, I copy it, I paste, you know, I copy it, paste it, freeze it, do all that stuff. When I then upload it back in, it's in the right place on the i3D, yeah, in Giant Edit. But then when you load into the actual game, it's completely somewhere fucking else. And it's like, no matter how much I follow the guides and stuff, and because obviously I'm still learning this stuff, it doesn't fix it. I've tried it about 9 or 10 different times. It's really, really fucking bizarre. Like, really bizarre. Also, the cab, you know, like that goes around the player, None of those have a collision, just so you're aware, because I turned it upside down to look where some of the issues were, and I realised if it's upside down, it half falls through the map, which I know how to do that. You just make it rigid and then give it a vehicle, you know what I mean? But what I'm saying is I had to turn it upside down to fit to see where these piston things went, and it's really weird because like you freeze them and all that, it looks right in there, but as soon as it loads into a game, it's completely and utterly wrong. I don't really get what it is. I know that the log was quite bad though, wasn't it, on the 22 version? That's why I wanted to do it for myself, you know what I mean? Because I actually, to be fair, dude, I had it on 22, mate, and I fixed it up in 22. But obviously changing to 25 is quite a bit different. When it works, dude, it's freaking brilliant. Lovely mod. It's just it had a very bad convert to 25. Which, to be quite honest, is the story of FS25, I think. I get there's a lot of new modders coming to the scene and they're trying to do stuff, you know what I mean? But I just wish they wouldn't publish bad models thinking, oh yeah, this is brilliant, it works. No, it really doesn't work, you know what I mean? I once argued with someone on King's mod because he didn't even know how to turn on this menu, for example. And it was like, how can you do mods if you don't even know how to even check the console? Right, got to do our fields first, guys. Do our fields first. Like I say, I don't try to pretend I know everything about modding, you know what I mean? But, you know, if you don't even know how to open up a console, don't start converting mods and then releasing them thinking they were good. Right, we really shouldn't be doing this in the rain, but we've got to get it planted by next month. So we don't actually have a choice but to get it done today. Also, I just want to point out something as well, guys. In the bank, we have £172,000. I'm not really sure what to do with it. We've never had money there before. I know, it's weird, isn't it? Fair money? What is that? You're joking me. The alfalfa's growing back. Oh my god, are you joking me? The alfalfa's growing back. He said it was withered. Yeah, it grows back in the spring. Duh. Right, I'll change this into a crop field. Change this into a spring or summer. We need to change it into something we can make a bit of money on it. I'm not really sure what. Yeah, we need a little bit of crop money, I think. Yeah, we'll leave the clover field. I'm gonna presume then that I've just misunderstood how clover works on this version of the game, and yeah, it's growing again. But yeah, I didn't actually have to do any of this. My bad. My bad. But I've started this now, so what we'll do is we'll look into it and we'll just crack on with it, I think, and we'll put like maybe a spring wheat or barley in, maybe, or something. What's in this field? Walter has once again not done anything with the field. It's a shame it's a bad field. Because if I take this tree out... Basically, if I buy that field, I could take all those trees out there, run this going across the 26, take this tree out, join it into 26. This would be the worst thing to try and deal with. These bushes are a nightmare. What have we got up here? And when we could in theory just bring that across to there, and I kind of want, do you know what? I kind of want to do that. Kind of really do. Yo, Al, how are you doing? How are you doing, pal? Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Thank you for the heart, mate. I do appreciate the coins, guys. I really do. That's my AliExpress. Don't forget to log in today and claim your free coins, guys. I've got like £190 in free credit on AliExpress from buying all the 3D business stuff, like all my cables for the lights and stuff that I create. We basically we've done the dairy work, pal. We've done the dairy. We put the excess manure in the trailer. That's about all you've missed, really, pal. And Jerry tried to talk this idiot with directions to find a collectible, and then Jerry shouted at me. Told me no. Tell you what, Jerry, only two people in this world can tell me no. One's a dragon lady and one's a grumpy. And to be fair, grumpy says no. I don't always listen. Dragon lady went off to work today, says I'm in charge, and grumpy's like no you're not. I'm like, oh thanks pal. Yeah, I'm wondering what she's cooking me for me tea. I haven't eaten this evening. My little grumpy might make me some. No, to be fair, pal, I didn't. When my mother was alive, I didn't really get on with her, to be fair. Beans on toast. You know what? I wouldn't say no. You know what, Al, right? I really don't. People laugh at British people for beans on toast and stuff. I tell you what, right? I know a few Americans who have been over here who's made a point of having beans on toast. You know, British baked beans as well, not like the fake fucking version you get over in America. And even they're like, I see why you eat it. I see why you eat it. And it's like, yeah, exactly. So shut your fucking face. Like when Americans moan that British people don't season food, it's maybe because our food doesn't taste of bleach. We don't have to cover it with seasoning, so we don't taste, you know, chlorinated fucking chicken and stuff. You know what I mean? That's what it is. It's called fresh food. I tell you, Americans don't know what fresh food is. And I got the gall to laugh at British people too. It's like the moment when they go to Italy and having an authentic Italian pizza, and then they wonder why. They're like, well, where's all the grease? A pizza's not supposed to be greasy. A fresh homemade pizza isn't supposed to be greasy. You know what I mean? You don't have a clue, mate. You know what I mean? Americans just love it here for the drinking age. Yeah, they love it even more when they go to Germany and it's fucking younger than ours. I look at it this way, right? Americans, the age of 17, you can sign up to go into the military with your parents' approval, yeah? From the age of 17. You can go off to war, you can kill people, you can die. You know, go off to war and do whatever you need to do. But as soon as you come back to the States from deployment, you're not allowed to drink. You know what I mean? Why a lot of servicemen, especially young uns, prefer to just be stationed abroad. Because you know what I mean? Can you imagine dying for your country if you're not old enough to drink a beer? Ridiculous. Legally, anyway. Legally drink a beer. Yeah, we've got one more field. We'll. I wonder if it's worth putting a soya beans in. We need something we can make a little bit of money on in this field. I don't really know what to do with it. I I think maybe like a soya bean. You don't really need any more chicken. Got 2 big fields. Maybe a soya bean? I don't know. It's hard to decide what to do because, like, if we do put wheat or barley in it and we've got more and more, we can maybe buy the bakery. You know, do bread. Guys, if you are watching on the old Twitch app today, guys, please note there are a couple of new sound effects been brought in. Mr. Friggle had requested them, and yeah, I put them in today. He wanted the you know the GIF where in the meme, you know, where the guy like clicks and goes nice. He wanted that, so that's in. That's a full animation GIF, and he wanted the how about no, which I could have sworn we had, but apparently we didn't. Right in the middle. I was hoping to at least get one side, if not both, but yeah, don't mind that. Let me get this. Yeah, we have just technically started year 8 now, year 7 now, guys. So we're in year 7 on this live stream series, and we do have quite a lot of money in the bank. I'm very, very happy with the amount of money in the bank. I do just want to point that out. I don't really know what to do with it. I don't know if we should buy more land so we've got more to do throughout the year, or if we should put it into another business. We used to struggle, now we don't. I'm tempted actually about I'm tempted about putting the dairy onto selling, just direct selling, and getting the 50 grand back for the oh, what the call it? Forklift. Right, so we are now in March, guys. We can plant. I'm not doing mustard. We could do oats. We could do onions. We could do peas. We did like peas, to be fair. Hang on a moment. There's actually a really nice plough. Let me just look in the shop for a moment. So we've already got the multi-crop header for harvesting. It's somewhere around here. We've already got that. So the harvester I want to buy does actually do peas, and peas is a very, very good crop. I think we put peas in the field. Money in the bank, innit, from the peas. Yeah, we'll have to buy the harvester, but that harvester we want to buy is £26,000. We've already got the header. No, wrong machine. I think we do that. I think we have a pea field every year. Let me look. We know our seeder can do peas. I don't know if it's meant to do peas, but it does do peas. Let's just pop up the seeder while we're here. There we go, lovely. Yeah, not really the right weather for doing this kind of work, but you know what, right now it does what we need it to do. A little bit of rain ain't gonna hurt anyone. To be fair, it might, but how many parts on the JCB? There's a lot of parts, pal. There's a lot of parts. Hang on a moment. Give me a moment, guys, because I've got a folder with pre-converted parts, pal, already. but they don't load right. That's the problem I'm having. Hang on a minute. Mods. I must have got angry and deleted it. I must have got angry and deleted it. Other mods. The problem is I've got so many different folders with so many different parts. It's ridiculous. There's at least 30 or 40 different parts. I'm going to be annoyed if I've deleted it. Hang on a minute. No, FS25 test file was... that's the 22 version. Give me a moment, guys. I'm just looking now. FS25. Restore that folder there. Restore and restore that. It was I'd accidentally deleted it apparently. So the FS. So if I look in my do not delete folder, if I look at I'm just looking now, pal. If I look at the i3D, there is 49 items. No, 16 selected, sorry. 16 is what I'd done. And apparently most of them don't load in right. Apparently. Would you like me to send you the ones that I'd done? Compressed to a zip. Right, give me a moment, guys. I'm just going to send a file over to JCB parts. Mr. Scoot. No, it was more just those are the bits that I did, you see. I'm not saying that there were, you know, some of them are right. Some of them are right. Right, let's get on with planting peas then, guys. That's all the parts I noticed to do. Oh, bit freaking sniffly. Well, at least we can get on with quite a bit of work to do. I'm hoping to try and maybe, if stream's busy enough and popular enough and enough guys active chatting, might try and get 3 months done today, because like I said, I've got another late night tonight. I don't mean like active, like, you know, I need you guys to stay. It's just when stream goes quiet, it makes me like really tired, you know, like the longer we go on. So, you know, I kind of need you guys to be there and active and chatty, just so I can try and stay awake myself, to be honest. I'm not going to see the Dragon Lady walk home. To be fair, her work do offer a lift home, do you know what I mean? You know, there is a free ride home. But she wants... You don't want to take the piss either, even though I know it's like a... Not like a company perk, because like... If the driver for the company's busy, he then has to stay till he's free, if that makes sense. Whereas, you know, we literally live about 11 to 12 minutes from home to her work, and that's walking. And she wants to try and save like the those kind of lifts for, like, you know, like when the snow and the ice comes, You know, nice evening. Even at 2 o'clock in the morning, you know, you can walk around in a t-shirt and shorts. You know what I mean? It's lovely at the moment. So she doesn't want to take the piss. And I heard you like to pop to the local hotel and say hello to the new guest. Dude, if I could have the purge and burn it all down and not get into trouble, I would. What can I say? That's a sensitive topic, that though, guys. Apparently YouTube don't like it when I talk about that. It's funny actually because since I've had a new heading, you know, a new title on YouTube, none of my YouTube videos get published anymore after the fact. Or they do, but nobody watches them now and all this kind of crap, which is brilliant because if nobody's watching me because they're moving over to TikTok and they're moving over to Twitch, they're not getting paid the money I should have been, so that's why I do it. And then they can't monetize it because of the title, which is funny. But right now they're not getting paid for my work either. If I'm not getting paid, neither are YouTube. That's how I look at it. You want to steal my little bit of income? Go for it, and I'll make sure nobody watches it. I could just not go there, but it's nice to see people come in and then, you know, those people move over to a different platform saying, oh, I used to watch you on YouTube. Alan, you be nice to Mr. Scoots. I know you. You're from Stabbyland. I bet if I said to Scoots right now that Alan's from Stabbyland, I bet you would know exactly where I'm talking about. Plus Yorkshire folk, we think alike. Oh no, you got it wrong, dude. You got it wrong. Wow, I thought you'd have got that, dude. You know what, Scooch, right? You've really let me down now. Wow. I did not expect you to put London. Wow. I thought you'd have got that, dude. Come on. Someone put 50p in Scoots and see if we can wake him up. Let me just lower that down. It's a little bit loud. Yeah, I'm very disappointed in you there, Scoots. I genuinely thought you'd have had that. Thought you'd have had that down to a T, buddy. Not really sure what that is, but we'll have a look in a minute or two. Let me have a look at this. Yeah, this. You know what? Do you know the good thing about planting pea? I don't need to use any fertilizer. He is Midlands way, pal. It begins with an N and ends in ham. Stabby town. He's gonna be like, ah, yes, I know. Oh, thought it was called Shottingham. No, it's called Stabbingham. It's like highest knife crime in the country in Nottingham, innit? It was last time I read an article on UK stabbings. Yeah. Oh no! So
Clarkson!
right, all right. I've got Alan. Who is it from Stabbingham? NHL's from Stabby Town. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm getting. You know what? I'll end stream now and I'll go to bed. Even I, there's me correcting Scoots and I'm wrong myself. Yeah. I forgot. Alan's from Scotland, so you know The only place worse than Nottingham. Oh, did I say that? Nah, I'm not going to say that. My neighbour's Scottish and he's awesome. Although then again, some Scottish people can be awesome. Dude, yeah, I forgot you were technically from another country. I will let that one slide. God, it's so hard to see. It's so hard to see. These textures are almost the freaking same. They're not on different angles, but certain angles, they're almost the same. Let me turn the light off. See if that actually does help, actually turning the light off. Yo, no, man. I've heard about that issue in the UK hotel guest from far away. Yeah. London, Brum, Midlands, 1, 2, 3. What's that for your favourite places to visit? Hey, Scoots! You're a Leeds fan, aren't you? No, someone's got to be. What do you think to the Harvey Elliott deal, pal? Because to be quite honest with you, I'm gutted that you might do. Well, it looks like you're going to be signing him. I'm gutted. I'm a big fan of Harvey Elliott as a Liverpool fan. So yeah, I'm gutted that it looks like he's going to be a Leeds player by the end of tomorrow. I'm hoping so, but I'm not staying so. From what I've read, about 20 minutes before I went live, dude, the deal is progressing nicely. Yeah, honestly, pal, you're getting a fantastic player, and I don't really know what the owners are thinking. I think he's a brilliant player. I think he would be a brilliant player under Areola's system, and I can't believe we're selling him. But yeah, honestly, dude, the fact you've just signed Trafford as well. I've got hopes for Leeds this season, guys. I've got hope. Like, for me. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of Leeds. I don't like Leeds, like, as a club, because obviously I'm a Liverpool fan. But, like, the fact that they're a Yorkshire team, I do like that, you know what I mean? And nice to have more Premier League teams local. You know, I've got Hull just down the road now. But it's easy to go to a game when I don't have to travel 3 hours to the game. But to be seeing, like, James Trafford going to Leeds, Harvey Elliott going to Leeds, I'm just thinking to myself, you could actually be a force to be reckoned with next season, and you might actually, you know, you might push for European football. I really do think that. Yeah, I'm gutted Elliott's going to be leaving the club. I nearly fell out of my chair with him parting 40 million for a keeper. Yeah, but to be fair, pal, if you as in Leeds can get European football, Pickford's getting on in age. In my eyes, Trafford is the next England goalkeeper, pal. And, you know, as a Leeds fan, you want to be buzzing about that, because even if worst case scenario, if you go to sell him, you'll get more than 40 million for him. But Trafford just wants to play, you know what I mean? He's not coming to Leeds to sit on a bench. And you pay 40 million for a goalkeeper, do you know what I mean? You know fine well he's not going to sit on bench. Right, that is our P field dealt with. I'm shocked Liverpool and Pine as well. Not that I read about 20 minutes ago, pal, and the article was only about an hour old, that the deal's progressing nicely. negotiating terms. Apparently for once the clubs have already agreed the fee. It's just agreeing terms for the player. But I'm sure Harvey's going to be putting in terms that he wants first team football. He's not going to come and sit on a bench. And to be honest, the Leeds, for me, Elliott's a starter. But, you know, I understand why he's going to struggle to get into Liverpool's starting 11. But to be honest, if McAllister can leave because he's Argentinian, and I would put Elliott in that place instead. Yeah, I am, dude. I'm absolutely gutted he's leaving. Absolutely gutted. I think he's a wicked player. I think he's an absolutely wicked player. And yeah, I'm devastated he's leaving. $54.90. I don't mind going that way and doing field 54, but I don't really want to. Don't really want to. Trying to park tractors away now a little bit. I'm not saying it does it any better, you know, and it fixes problems and things like that, but yeah, I do kind of just want to do that. We've got 2, 4, we've got, yeah, so that's nearly full. If we wait for this one to be full, we'll sell them 4, because then they'll all be full and I can pick all 4 up at the same time. What they said about cost on Liverpool, I believe it's in the region of about 30 to 35 million, pal, which again I think for Harvey Elliott is absolutely freaking amazing. I think it's a bargain, to be honest. I think you're getting I think you're getting a great player, and for that kind of money, yeah. I know we're talking like 34 million is like a drop in the ocean, but you know, in football player terms, 30 million is cheap now. Let's not sugarcoat it. It's cheap in football terms now. Bargain, yeah, exactly, pal. Oh, yeah. Wow, your graphics look great today. What do you mean my graphics look great today? My graphics always look great, don't they? Paying the keeper 170 grand a week. With PSG signing Torres, the Barcola deal, according to Fabrizio Romano about 2 hours ago, is progressing nicely, and Barcola is expected to land in Liverpool in the morning, according to Fabrizio, which, to be quite honest, is not often wrong. So, yeah. I think, to be honest, Barcola coming in is probably another reason Elliott's leaving. Because it's going to be another player we pay big money for that you're going to start over Elliott. You know what I mean? As much as I love Elliott, I love Elliott. I think he's a wicked player. And I think Leeds are getting a bargain. Oh, hang on. Let me just put that there, because I'm sick of forgetting about that bag. I always forget that bag's in there because I don't see it. Right. Have a look in the discount store. Like I say, guys, we can talk football all day long. Do you know what I mean? I'm buzzing with that. Yeah, we can talk football all day long. Now, let me go to the yard. Looks like we've had some stuff leave. I kind of want that, but it's 130 grand. Right, we know both of those. We know both of those. And we know all of that. So yeah, not really the best. I think Elliott leaving is a mistake. Yeah, dude, I said it last season. Last season, how are you doing, pal? I said last season Elliott going to Villa on loan was a mistake. For me, he's a great player. Even if he comes off the bench, he's he runs for 90 minutes. Do you know what I mean? He's a really good box-to-box player. And last season, we missed that box-to-box player. Decisions with Newcastle have made, I think. Yes, Scoots, they're getting relegated this season. They're completely and utterly getting relegated this season, and I can't wait for it to happen. The way they played against us last season, how dirty they were, and just because Isak wanted to leave. Yeah, I know. I don't agree with how Isak left the club. I do think he should have been there training and playing until the deal went through. You know, so I'm not trying to, you know, just fully blame Newcastle fans, but it wasn't Liverpool's, you know, it wasn't Liverpool who did that. You know what I mean? Managers coming from the Saudi league, I don't think he's going to be very good, to be honest. He couldn't win shit in Saudi Arabia, so I think the only thing he's going to win is the relegation battle. I think, yeah, oh dude, I'm alright, buddy. I'm alright. Feeling a little bit on the old tired side, but I'm hoping the conversation from you guys tonight is going to keep me awake. Because I'm not freaking out, exhausted today. All these early mornings and late nights are catching up with me at the moment. Yeah, we're struggling for contracts today, guys. There is a bailing contract, but I kind of don't want to bail in the rain. There's a hoeing contract just appeared, but it's the opposite side of the map. It takes forever to get there, so we can't do that. Newcastle barely hold on this season. They have nowhere. No, dude. To be honest, dude, I think with the team they're going to have this year, I would expect them to get relegated from the Championship as well. It's really, really, really not good. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing, but yeah, they're screwed. They're screwed. If anyone in the chat is a Newcastle fan, like I say, you know, we're not trying to be horrible, but you have to think of it yourself. It doesn't look good. It genuinely doesn't look good. If I was a Newcastle fan, I would be very worried about this season. Very worried. I'm an Arsenal. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? I knew there was a reason we needed to ban you. And to be quite honest with you, that is a good enough reason to just ban you full stop. How the fuck do you wake up, you know, one day and like, you'd be like, you know what? I really like football. I know I'm going to be an Arsenal fan. It's like when you wake up and you're a Tottenham Hotspur fan. Like, why? If you live in London, look at all the clubs you can support. I'd rather support Crystal Palace than fucking Arsenal and Spurs. Jesus Christ. Here comes the hate. To be fair, Arsenal ladies, they are one of the best teams, to be quite honest, in the world. Especially in European football. But to be fair, Arsenal Football Club spend a lot of money on their women's team. I mean, it's the most financed women's team. Well, it was till Man City built their women's team. But it was pretty much the most financed women's team in the league. Which is good, because that's what the women's game needs. It needs investment. And Arsenal are willing to do it. And let's be fair, Arsenal dominated for years. Shots fired. Shots fired. Wasn't just a shot, pal. I was firing a missile. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Arsenal fans were unbearable this season. They're going to be unbearable this season coming up and all. They're going to automatically think they're going to win it. And do you know what? I hope they don't. And it's not just from like a Liverpool point of view. We had a terrible season last year. And I can't think I think once Areola gets the team sorted and the fitness level sorted, I do think we could be a good challenger again this season. But, you know, to be honest, I said that last year. We're going to win it. But to be fair, I look at it from this way. if we can't win the league, we'll try and win the Champions League instead. And let's be honest, even as an Arsenal fan, you've got to admit, no one's better in Europe than fucking Liverpool. We just know how to show up in Europe. I don't know why, but we just do. And then you'll be saying it next. Map name is Guy still, pal. Wuxter dude, how you doing, pal?
Hot damn!
Hot damn! Isn't it funny how Low shows up in the chat and then 2 minutes later Wuxter shows up? He finally put her down to the point where we could come and mod the channel. Wuxter dude, genuine question. I know I've asked this in the past, but I can't remember. What football team do you support? I know I've asked this in the... It only charges... But yeah, but dude, it didn't charge at all yesterday. So, progress. Oh, look at that. Him and his girlfriend are both Arsenal fans. Oh. I tell you, I'm tempted about removing him as a mod now. Finding out he's an Arsenal fan. Yeah, he makes me want to remove him, to be honest. Don't say that to her, pal. She'll actually come on a gunner. Double chat. You have a chat at the bottom, guys. That shows the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. Not that I answer the YouTube chat anymore. So if you've got a chat to the bottom at the right, that's so you can see the guys over on Twitch. So if Normed and Jerry puts a comment, you guys can now see it. It's really annoying. I don't really care, to be honest, pal. People yesterday wanted it, so I put it in. This is the problem with streaming. You can't please everyone. People wanted it yesterday. Can you move it to the right? I can't move it more to the right, dude, because it gets too small to read. You don't want to know what Twitch people are up to with their Twitching and their... Like I said, I can't seem to please everybody. Oh, here they go again. Jeez, I swear you two just come in my chat just to chat to each other. Just exchange mobile numbers, for God's sake, and get it over with. But to be fair, look, I just want to point out, I'm going to warn you in advance, Wuxter is a greasy pervert. Oh god, they're even having video phone sex now, Jesus Christ. And then they bring it in, dribbling ball, oh my god. Just please take your randomness private. Jesus Christ. My daughter comes in this chat and there's you two talking like this. Well, as you can see, that is looking lovely. Don't really want to be doing this job in the rain, guys, but if I don't do some kind of work in the rain, we're not really going to be doing out. So yeah, didn't realize they would fit, but damn, she dribbled. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm just not reading your comments out anymore. Jesus Christ, I have to read it out sometimes to understand what's been fucking said, and then I just think to myself, I wish I didn't say that. Look, have you got your computer bill yet, or are you still pussying around and not setting up an Amazon account? Yeah. Alan, I agree. Alan. Right, just give me a minute while I'm here. Give me a moment, guys. Give me a moment. Since you little bitches are bitching. Yeah, I'll get rid of that chat. Don't be... Right here. Wookster. Tell me how small this needs to be. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Need to shrink it. Is that enough? Is that better? It's mixing with our text chat. I don't really care about your text chat, to be honest. I could put it there if you want. I could put it up there. Or I can put it down there. I didn't really see it until someone said. The thing is, I can't help where TikTok puts its chat box, you know what I mean? Was okay where it was, but small. Like I say, it's more just so that when people are trying to... Because the thing is, like, Freggle comes online and he tries and chats with everyone, so if he replies to you, the idea is so you can... You know, you can all see it kind of thing. Yo, NHL, how are you doing, pal? Can you make it bigger, Wooks? I can't see it. Well, to be honest, that's because he's probably been wanking too much with bloody low on video call. That's why his eyesight's all of a sudden got bad. Mate, I'm off to Turkey for an extension. Wookster, what did you do then, pal, with your phone? Did you play some crap out of the charging port? Yeah, exactly, NHL, exactly. I did a factory reset, but it's the actually the cable, so until tomorrow I'm using a slow charger. Ah, dude. You do realise a slow charger can still be quick if you just, depending on the output of your USB plug. Like you can get some, like for example, that are like half an amp out, 1 amp out, 2 amp out. So, I mean, if you've got more than one USB plug, check them all and use the one with the most ampage output. That is basically then your charging speed. The higher the output, the quicker the charge. It's not the end of the world, 3 hours to be fair from empty. Yeah, it's not quick, but ain't bad. My daughter's always stealing my cable because my phone can charge from empty in 90 minutes and she's always freaking stealing it. I go in and charge my phone up, I'm like, fucking get your phone out of the way, you little cheeky bit. And then she tucked at me like I'm doing something wrong for using my own fucking wire. Hell yeah, all the women in my life just bully me. Joys of having kids? Yeah. Wouldn't change it for the world. You know what, right? My lad today, he came to talk. Well, he didn't come to talk to me, but he came down and he was talking to me. He was telling me, you know, we were talking the other day. We were talking about Command and Conquer and Red Alert and stuff. He overheard us because he was in the next room next to me, which is the kitchen. And he overheard how we were all talking about it and how excited we all got about talking about it. He only went on Steam and bought the collection so he can play it for himself and see how good it is. How cool is that? Do you know what I mean? I got to go. I'll be back in an hour. I'm in the city having a drink. Wow. NHL. Boo. Imagine knowing what time I go live every day and he arranges other plans. You deserve that. Boo. You deserve that, pal. You deserve that one. You can get retro gaming things with thousands on it. Dude, I have a Raspberry Pi 3 with all old ROMs on it. You'll have to tell me. Don't tell you on living room. I downloaded another like 1,000 games today actually. That's what I've been doing most of the day, to be honest, adding more games to that and downloading them all and stuff. PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, SNES, NES, Sega Mega Drive, Genesis, Commodore 64 games, Amstrad games, you know what I mean? You name it, you can get them. Absolutely freaking awesome it is. That's like 30-40 quid you ever spend, and the good thing is because it's on a Raspberry Pi, it's smaller than a phone and you can plug it into a HDMI cable anywhere and it runs off USB. Freaking brilliant. Right, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a weird corner here just to try and make it a little bit more curved, just so it's a little bit easier than dealing with the angles. I remember having ones again. Yep, Game Boy is another one you can have on. You can have Game Boy Color, you can have Game Boy Advance, all on it, all at the same time. You just choose the console you want to play, or you can search for the game you want to play. Nintendo 64, because I've got GoldenEye on it. Yes, GoldenEye 64. What a game. What a game. All this off a Raspberry Pi, and the worst thing is it's a Raspberry Pi 3, but it's not even the expensive one. Remember Duck Hunt? Duck Hunt's the only game I can't get working because obviously, you know, there isn't a like Duck Hunt gun on the old SNES and stuff, NES. That works on a Raspberry Pi. That's probably the only one game that I would love to play, and I can't get. I would buy an old console just to play that game again. I'm sure it was called Duck Hunt. Honestly, what a game that was. What a game. You just can't beat the 80s and 90s growing up with games. You know what I mean? Arcade games and my lad grew up with basically his first console was pretty much an Xbox. You know what I mean? Like one of the new, you know, like an Xbox One kind of thing. You can't start life from one of them.
Damn.
Yo, dude, thank you for the overreact. Apparently I'm overreacting. And the tofu and the rocket and the firework and the telescope. Jesus Christ. And the name shout out. I'm not shouting your name out.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I hope he's sending me some peaches. Divine fingers. Oh god, he's fingering my divine. He's now sending me a DJ vinyl, a gold boxing glove. A shepherd and mind blown.
Damn.
Oh, he's getting intimacy with me. Slow motion, journey pass, bravo, kudos, summer sun.
Hot damn.
Dude, thank you for all the coins, man. Love the scent. Oh, I love your scent too, you sexy bastard. He's now fingering my heart once again.
Hot damn.
I like to do that quite a lot, actually.
Hot damn.
Damn, god damn. Dude, thank you for all the coins, man.
Damn. Hot damn.
Oh, dude, thank you for the music on stage, the GG, the Vita, the White Dove, the clap, the ice cream, the TikTok, the music on stage, the GG. Oh, dude, I can't keep up. It's literally going off the screen quicker than I can read them out, dude.
Hot damn!
Jesus Christ.
Hot damn!
Jesus Christ.
Hot damn! Damn! Hot damn!
Dude, they're literally coming on and off my chat box quicker than I can actually read them out, bud. Don't think I'm being rude. I know you're doing it on purpose, clearly. I can't keep up. The orange shoes, the cool, the music play, the clap, the good job, the ice cream, the TikTok, the White Dove, the GG, the music on stage. The rose. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell.
Hot damn!
I did my best to try and keep up, dude. I didn't think I did too bad, but then it was just like, Jesus Christ. They weren't on my screen, they weren't on my chat box long enough to, you know, on the, you know, on like your, you got like an overview that tells you like everything that's incoming, people joining and all that, and I ended up not being able to keep up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, thank you for all the coins, dude. I do hugely appreciate it. To help keep the streams coming, put it that way. Did you know one of my new alerts on Twitch is for Twitch bits? If I've set it up correctly, I do believe it rains Twitch bits. Like it's raining. Just to laugh, me trying to keep up with it. Thanks, pal. That was as annoying as Kieran coming in and following 10 times the stream. But in fairness, you're paying to do that, so yeah, I can live with that. Wuxter though, dude, just want to point out, be nice to Kieran for a little bit, because he don't come in anymore and hang out, and sometimes he's the only person in the chat later on in the stream, so play nicely with him for a bit. Different is I'm paying. Yeah, well, this is it, Paul. $22.80. Why does all them sewing contracts have to be the opposite side of the map? It's all right. I'm pressing wrong frickin' key. Me, nice. Yeah. Right, 54 and 53 are now both hoeing contracts. So if we go back for the hoe, we can do both of those. 46 is not far away, and it's another weeding contract. So yeah, we'll do them. We'll do them 3, and that'll probably stay out nearly the rest of this day. So then we'll be going into April. I'll try, but yeah, to be honest, dude, I spoke to him yesterday when you weren't on, pal, and I basically said, you know, because he's like, well, I can't really come in anymore, I just get muted, and I spoke with him, and I said to him basically, you know, not being funny, but you were annoying me, you were giving it out, but as soon as somebody did back to you, you couldn't take it, you know what I mean? You can't take it, don't give it. No, I get it, pal, but he couldn't speak to me. I think that was what the problem was, you know what I mean? Like, he then couldn't speak, and it was... Sometimes he's the only person in the streams when we have, like, you know, really late streams, so... Play nice with him for a little bit. But to be fair, every time he follows me, pal, you can mute him for a little bit. Until, you know... I don't think he's gonna do it anymore. Driving a New Holland 8040. I believe it's the 8040. It's up to 25 hours already, guys. We are, well, yeah, that, you know, like I say, and if he hasn't, pal, by all means, you know, if he still acts a dick now and like a child, you're well within your muting for a little bit. Just don't do it if he's not doing out wrong. But yeah, if he wants to be a dick again, by all means. Leave it in his hand. Right, I've left that there. There's no lights turned on. Right, we're running low on milk. The problem is I don't have it. I'm not making enough milk at the moment to go every single day with the tanker. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take the milk like every 2 days or every 2 months in game. Yeah, I got a forklift, but I'm starting to think I might just sell the product direct, pal, because we're only selling them at the nearest place anyway, so we're not getting the best price for it. So I'm thinking of just selling them direct and saving a lot of hassle dealing with it, and then I can get that money back in the bank basically. Like, I don't, you know, I've got to go there and I've got to drop it all off, but I'm not really bothered about like the lettuce, for example. I'm not really bothered about selling the lettuce direct either, but the sell point is literally opposite. You know what I might do? You know what we should do? We should put a farm shop, Buckster, put a farm shop where the trigger is inside that thing, so it automatically sells to a farm shop instead. I know you might as well just click it to sell him, but at least it's guaranteed to sell at the same sell point constantly. Tell you what. So what I'm thinking is something like this. I can override that and put that in there. Put it in there like that. Bring it forward. If you bring it forward enough, you bring it forward enough. Because you'd only need to make sure that first pallet gets into it. Do you know what I mean? That would guarantee to sell at the same point every time. That's a longer one. It's a shame actually that wasn't on the end. There you go. There you go. You could put a little Sunday market in, look. The problem is I need to get in there to see. So I think that would just about cover. I think that would just about cover that pallet. If that takes the pallet, then obviously I know you can just put the thing on to selling, but when it automatically sells, it takes an average price. If you do it that way, it's guaranteed to sell in that form, you know, at that shop the entire time. And if it does pay you extra because it's a farm shop, extra money in the bank. I want to point out though, guys, we have £175,900 in the bank. We've never had so much money, and I've got contracts that I've done and I haven't cashed in yet. We've got some freaking money. Money, money, money. Lots of money. See, all them months we were struggling to make money. Them years on this game we were struggling to make money. As soon as we got the money for that dairy, boom. We should have got the dairy early. But then again, if we'd have got the dairy first, we'd have probably been done with this series already by now. Because my next problem is I don't have another map to play after this. Really, you are not... But no, I haven't spent the money from yesterday's episode yet, pal. And I've earned more money this time. Doing well. Doing very well. Nope, not playing fucking Elm Creek. I didn't like Elm Creek on fucking 22. You love Elm Creek? Fucking hell. I can't stand it. I didn't like it on 22.
Hot damn! Hot damn!
Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah. Orange juice, clap,
damn!
dub, music on stage, TikTok, ice cream, cool. Good job, orange juice, clap again, dub.
Hot damn!
Dude, I can't keep up with how quick they're coming in the freaking chat.
Hot damn!
Christ. No, dude, thank you for all the coins, Woody.
Hot damn! Hot damn! Hot damn! Hot damn!
Hey, done. Diamond, the awesome, the play, welcome, the slay, the white rose.
Damn!
Dude, appreciate them all. I can't keep up when you do it like that.
Damn!
I used to stream back in the day. I used to stream on a website called DLive, and they used to have ducks, you know, like quacks and stuff. It was, you know, for their like on platform currency. And honestly, I had someone come in once and he gave me 1,000 things, one at a time. It literally spent 4 hours of stream whacking at me. It was so fucking annoying. Yeah, 4 hours of quack, 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 quack. And 4 hours later, I went to bed. I closed my eyes because obviously it'd end the stream. I went to bed, I closed my eyes, and all I could fucking hear in my sleep and closed my eyes was just quack, quack, quack. Went live a couple of days later and he did it again, and I was like, fucking asshole. And he sat there just giggling to himself saying, oh, I'm doing it to annoy. I'm like, oh, I know, dude, but you know, I don't get annoyed as much when people are paying. You know what I mean? But it's like, you know, oh my god, just listening to quack, quack, quack. It was crazy.
Damn.
Dude, thank you for the good job. I do think I'm doing a good job. I'd gladly do that. Yeah, did it one quack at a time, but obviously he could do it. He could send like the, can't remember what the currency was, but the sound effect, the default sound effect was quack, and he could smash out like 1,000 in like 2 minutes of pressing the button, but it took like 4 hours. I think it was between 4 and 5 hours. It was, to be honest, I do remember it quite well, and it was still quacking when I ended stream. But I was like, I said to him, I says, well, I've got to go off, but I can't wait for the rest of the quack. And he was like, oh no, I understand. And I went live a couple of days later. I'd been live 30 seconds, and he fucking did it again. I was like, oh, you fucking asshole. And there he is, just giggling away to himself in the chat. I'm like, you're a knob. Oh, it was. Everyone was loving it, like, wow, he is literally, you know. Like I said to him at the time, I was like, you're quackers. He went, yeah, and you will be by the time I'd finished. I think he ended up sending me about 4,000, all in singles. So it was 4,000 quacks over the space of like a week. Honestly, it was just, I was literally going quackers, literally. I'll never forget that. It was like one of them times where it was one of them things in life that, you know, you'll never forget. It was so annoying, it was funny. Definitely something I do. But yeah, you think it came up, you know, that sent one. I can't remember what the currency was, so let's just call it one duck. You know, hence the quack thing. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, just constant quack, quack, quack. Every two, I think it was like every 2 to 3 seconds, it was just a quack. It was honestly it was literally a living hell. That was obviously a living hell in a good way. But yeah, it was still a living hell. I'll never forget that, ever. Only about 20 different gifts. Crazy, isn't it? It's crazy how far all the platforms have come over the years, to be fair. I do have to go this way. Like, I think my favourite platform for the way I can interact with people is Twitch. I'll always say that because I can add channel point redemptions and stuff. You can't do that on TikTok because you can't, there's no commands and stuff, you know what I mean? There's no way to do that kind of stuff. So I think from the interactive side of things, I do prefer Twitch over TikTok, but the conversation I get from TikTok is, you know, it's TikTok. Thousands of people on it, you know what I mean? You can just scroll and come across someone new, like when you guys all found me. Whoa. Yeah, I know you did, pal. I know you did, and you supported me monthly on YouTube as well, even when I was going through my my health things, you know, my mental health things during the beginning of this year. You were still there supporting every month, dude, and I'll always be grateful for that. Do you know what I mean? It's not like some people who did stop, and I understand people, they stopped because I weren't creating content. It wasn't something I wanted to share with people at the time. I was really down. You know what I mean? I was just like a constant arsey bastard. I imagine being in a mood, say, with your wife, you didn't want to speak to her. I was like that, but just life. It was just life. You know what I mean? I just couldn't get out of it. Yeah, Alan still supported me in pretty much every month, the entire time I was gone, and I'll always be grateful for that, dude. But yeah, anyone wants to support me now, guys, do it via Ko-fi. Just because that way it's not like YouTube where you pay for something and then it gets taken away, but you don't get your money back because YouTube are just robbing bastards. Ko-fi is you know, just another way of doing it. The good thing with Ko-fi is I can change different amounts. Like, I would rather have 10 people support me, for example, for £1 than 3 people for £3, because it looks better when you've got 10 supporters than the 3. Not that I would hate having the 3. Do you know what I mean? I've got 3 people on Patreon, but even if I could get them to move over to Ko-fi, I would. I kept checking every week to see if you put. I know, dude. Being in the Discord's kind of my go-to to let people know. The problem now is I'm in no rush to ever go back to YouTube after the shot on me. But it just sucks because I've got a new series I want to do. But I don't see why I should put a new series out when I don't get paid for it anymore. You know what I mean? YouTube are literally going to keep all my money. But I can't build up my watch hours if I don't put something on there. Yo, Scott, how you doing, pal? To be fair though, I am slowly building up my watch hours. I've got a tablet. I've got a really old Fire tablet. I've got YouTube on it, and I'm basically going through my own series to build up my watch hours to get the monetization back. And I just did it on a VPN, and it registers. But yeah, I need about 3,500 hours. So if I'm not live, guys, and you're bored, please feel free to go watch a YouTube series. If you're going to bed, leave your phone playing when you're asleep. I'd be eternally grateful. The sooner we get YouTube back, the sooner I can stop calling them robbing cunts as my status. Hello Joey, how you doing, pal? Welcome back, buddy. Joey's becoming a regular. I see him in the streams quite often now. Not going to be far off seeing the rest of this month out, because don't forget we've got the eggs to sell yet, otherwise we won't have enough room for the eggs to spawn overnight, so we definitely got to get those out of the way. Right, we are 90% done on this little field. $93, $94, $95. Right, there we go. Done and dusted. That's those contracts done. So let me get this cashed out and see what we've made. Oh yeah, I've got 46 to do. I forgot about 46. That's where we're going next. We'll do that last contract. Another 4 grand. We are at 181,632 pounds. That ain't bad, guys. That is not bad going at all. No, that was the YouTube series I was looking at bringing before I had my monetization removed, which at the moment isn't coming back. I'm buying a new dartboard tomorrow. Oh, dude, nice. Yo, Kieran, how you doing, pal? Yeah, dude, Joey, did you hear about the North Yorkshire moors last year? How it burnt for like 60 days solid? I live a couple of miles from there, pal. I live a couple of miles from the edge of there. It's currently a fire risk again at the moment. Like you could just smell fires constantly, and then you could start seeing them. 181,632 pounds is my current bank balance. Because at the moment I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with it. I don't know if we're going to start maybe buying some more land, or if we're going to start maybe trying to look at some more businesses. That reminds me. Red tape mod. Holy shit. We are £7,000 away from making profit. If we make profit, we have to pay tax. We don't get to go. Yep, exactly, pal. Exactly, Joey. Exactly. Like I say, guys, if you want to watch on YouTube, do it. But I am answering the chat there. But I do, unfortunately, need to build up my watch hours over there. So yeah, feel free to go watch some YouTube series, guys. If you go to bed, leave it playing on your phone while it's on charge. You know, get me some watch hours. I need about it's somewhere between 2,000 and 3,000 watch hours, and I've got about 2 months to do it, which is ridiculous. Yeah, this will be the last contract of March, and then we'll move along into April. We got rain again. Not nice. Not nice at all having rain again. We've had a lot of rain in this episode, so unfortunately we've gonna have to deal with it. On my birthday, I might become a super fan, I hope. Dude, you don't have to, buddy. Like I say, I don't make content for people to pay. I do appreciate everybody who does do that. Being a super fan is not that great via TikTok. Not that I'm trying to sound horrible, guys, but for example, if somebody pays $3 a month via TikTok, the TikTok takes 50% of that. You could do $3 a month via Ko-fi and you only lose 5%. Do you know what I mean? There are better ways to do it. I understand people like the super fan badges and stuff, but yeah, I'll always try and put people to a better system than on the platform. Kieran, dude, let me tell you how this goes. I've had a chat with Wuxter. Basically, the only time he's going to mute you now is if you do another fake follow. Yeah, I've had a few galaxies. I had about 3 galaxies the other day, actually. Had a little bidding war going on, didn't I? Tom, HYRRN. That's his username, but his real name's Tom. He comes in randomly and just drops the galaxy. He don't even say hi, just comes in, drops the galaxy and leaves. Yeah, I've been lucky with some of my fans on I say fans, I don't know if you want to be called fans. My little weirdos, there you go, that's more fitting, to be honest. Yeah, but dude, the fact that you want to do that just makes me want to remove you, pal. You know what I mean? You had it the other day where you were getting constantly muted for pulling stunts. You didn't like it. No, but what I'm saying though is you didn't like it when it was happening to you. You know what I mean? You've got to kind of chill kind of thing. Right, this is 89% done. There is not much left here to do. Well, we're actually doing a weeding contract, guys, but because we have the contract mod where you can refresh it, we've kind of picked up the contract a little bit earlier than it would have normally spawned. So unfortunately, there's no weeds on this field, but yeah, we're actually doing a weeding contract. A weeding contract with no weeds. We'll stick to the edge of this field. We don't want to be ruining it any more than we are. How did you do a custom profile picture? What do you mean a custom profile picture? What, on your channel? Just uploaded it, to be honest. Well, I don't remember how I did it. That was months ago. Give me a minute. I'm just going to open a bottle of water. I don't need a rerun of yesterday's exploding can, do I? Jesus Christ, that was horrible. How did you make it like that with your name on? It's my logo, dude. I just uploaded my logo as my image. I don't need no like pictures or out. Just my name. All I need. Oh, you know what I like about this? Yeah, Weeder to the rescue. Weeder to the rescue. A good job you can't damage your equipment in it. What a driver. Bell comes to mind. Yeah, some cows in Europe wear them around the neck bell. Around the neck bell. Ever seen a Swiss cow with the bell around the neck? Oh, we're gonna have to de-weed our pea field in the next month. Completely forgot about that. So yeah, that'll be a job we do first thing. Definitely got to do that. Yeah, we're down to one grass field now, guys. We've just got the clover field. I think if we jump over here, we're gonna find there is what? Yep, there we go. Hey, we've nearly filled the entire area for the eggs. So time to get those sold. We'll just sell them over at Emma's shop again. We're not really bothered about the best price. We just want to sell as quickly as we can. I made a big mess of trying to get those. There we go. In game at the moment, guys, I got 181,000. Not keen on axles. No, I hate the Kubota, mate. I hate the Kubota, but it's free. You know what I mean? Free. Just think, guys. A year ago, we were broke on this game in game year, and now we've got 181 grand, and we've got all this egg money to come in yet. It's gonna be huge for us. Again, don't know the best price or the best place. We just sell local. Got a little deal with Emma's little shop. She likes our eggs, so we'll sell to her. That, guys, was 2,478 times 2 plus 500 quid, so about 5.5 grand those eggs, guys. So not the best price in the world, but you know what? It'll do. It's something. Whoa! What a maniac! What a maniac!
Clarkson!
Dude, thank you for the follow.
Clarkson!
Get that there. Let me get this one here. Need to double check all the feeds and all the water again. We don't want to be running dry. That'll do. Not bothered how we get them on there. We just got to get them on there. Straight round to Emma's shop again. It is nice how quickly though we can get around these maps now. Whoa! Don't really know what went on then. I just hit a lamppost and I hit a curb and kinda the end of that. Yeah. We're only getting £1,200 a pallet now for eggs. That is so cheap. That is not a good price for the eggs at all. It's like £2,400 a pallet in yesterday's live stream. Just yeah, do you know what it is? I've come up with this new idea. Pre-made scrambled eggs. Already scrambled in the shell. So you could make a boiled scrambled egg. How cool is that? You could buy a boiled scrambled egg. Dude, I'm going to try that idea with the cell point. Well, it works. I didn't quite get it lined up properly. I'm a little bit too far over, but that automatically sells in there. You saw that happen. That automatically sold both pallets. So I think it's time to sell the skids to you. Yeah. Yeah, I wish that was a little bit more over. I did get it wrong slightly, but, well. No, boiled scrambled eggs. You know, you boil a normal egg, don't you? Well, this one now comes pre-scrambled, so. Could you imagine eating a boiled scrambled egg? Yep, everything is good over here. This field, guys, I kind of want to buy this field. I really do. I kind of want to buy field 15. There's not really anything over here. There's some bushes. We've got one tree in the middle of the field. One tree in the middle of the field. We could, basically, after harvest, we could join these two fields together. That's what I'm thinking. Jesus Christ, we've got £229,000 in the bank. I've just put the sell point in, dude. I put that sell point in and it works. It's just a little off center than I would have really liked. Yeah, look, I'll show you, dude. I'll show you. It's a little bit off center, so it looks a bit shit. But I had to make sure that these lines were, you know, in the area for... I don't think there's a way to move this. No, all I can do is sell it and buy it back, and then I'd lose £5 grand. I don't need to get in there anymore, dude. I drop everything here. I literally have no reason to go in there. I kind of want to do this for the lettuce. But I want to keep doing some stuff around there. The problem I've got is spending so much time here because it takes forever to get there and back. You know what I mean? But yeah, apart from it being slightly off, I don't mind it. Yeah, I kind of want to buy field 15. Kind of want to buy that. Carpentry bakery. So the bakery would make bread. So how much is the bakery? £130,000. Animals and water. Chickens, they're all good. Sheep, They're all good for this year, or for now. 1,400 litres of milk, so we'll have milk in the morning there. The food is going down. We have now officially technically gone down 7 ton in food. As soon as spring comes, guys, I'll make some more clover silage. So we've got some straw to put in. Yeah. Might as well move into a new month. No point hanging in this month for no reason. Yo, thank you for the summer sun. Although you can keep the fucking summer sun up your ass, because I'm sick of it. Bring me the cold. Bring me the cold. Oh, look at that, Louina. Louina's making you look like a right chump there, pal. I'm just saying. Oh, that's not bad. Brown bale net, 22% off.
Damn!
I'll buy that because it's cheap. There is a telehandler in the shop. Round hay bale, only 1. I like that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. She bullies you, to be fair, pal. If a woman's not bullying you, she doesn't like you. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. I would love that, but have nothing to pull with that. £207,000, guys. An R7. 332 mile an hour. Sorry. 332 horsepower. 24 hours on it. 31 mile an hour. That's not bad. What the fuck? Hang on. My name's Louina. I love John Deere. Oh yes. Oh yes. No, that was just the oil leaking from the hubs. Yeah, I'm still tempted about buying. I'm still trying to buy land, you know what I mean? We've got 230 grand. If I buy field 15 now, we'll take the crop off that. And it is 110%, so it's a really, really good field. 18 is... what did 18 go? 18 went as grass. That's not a great field. Trying to buy fields that are green. 104, 107, so that's a decent field. 110 over there. Yo, Wuxty, you know what to do, pal. If God was good, Jeff, he wouldn't have sent you to my fucking chat, you fucking retard. Fucking spammy cunt. Right, so what? Wrong button. Right, now we've got 2100 litres. So that milk at the end of today. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let's just double check something. Yep. As you can see, no pallets in there. We are out of milk. So the milk has run out. I kind of don't want to... Oh. I thought we had the Kubota for 1 more month. Tractor demo. Oh, go on then. Yeah, let's do it. We do tractor demo, guys. Look at this thing. Yes, look at this. Look at this thing. What a beast. Not as quick as the others, but again, I'll take any free tractor, any free vehicle for the month. Is the money saved? If we can use this and not ours, it's money saved. Yeah, it's not as quick as our tractors, but again, free fuel and 3 hours. You know what I mean? No breakdown. Well, I say no breakdowns. Get yourself a Range Rover? No thanks. I would have one in real life, but I am a mechanic by trade, so having a slightly unreliable car is not the end of the world. Because I would just easily fix it. Let me get that take. I didn't really want to take this now, but I kind of don't want the dairy to sit there, you know, being empty either. Do you know what I mean? Yep, we're half full of eggs again already. Got a little bit more poop to deal with. A bale fork, 500 quid. We've got 3 pallets of milk to take. I might sell the raw milk this month, guys, because we're putting more milk in than the dairy can manage. So I might just take the raw goat's milk today. You'll need to wait till you come back from Turkey. Brain, pal. She's talking brain. And you could fit your brain in your little fucking toe. Right, our turn is coming up in a moment. So we're going to turn in this way today. I do like we're not having to bring the flatbed trailer around. Like I say, it saves us a little bit of hassle. But yeah, there's the pure cow's milk now into here. Done, lovely jubbly. Tell you what, really does struggle with that, doesn't it? So we've got £235,000 in the bank, guys. We've basically made enough money now. We're going to have to pay tax. Oh, shit, April. We've just paid fucking tax. I'm telling you now, we've just paid tax. Ooh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. This year's... Yeah. Okay, we're not quite paying tax yet. We made £500,000 in theory last year in profit. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy land even if the land sits empty, because at this rate we're gonna be owing the tax man, and I don't want to owe the tax man a penny. Ooh. Alright, let's go this way. Go this way. This way. Put that in there. And now, drop that off there. I don't know how long that's going to be there. I don't think I've got any harvesting ready today. Only field 9 will be ready. Yeah. Tempted. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. You know what? I'm gonna do it. There we go. We now own this field. Purchase the soil. Oh, wow. Right, we are not gonna be able to. We're not gonna be able to lime this field. I believe it's too far gone for lime. We can try it, but I do think it's too far grown for lime. But we'll have a look. I do need to. Check what. We got to check. I can't drive in the crop though. I need skinny tires for that. So. I've got no idea if this is going to work. I think we're too far past this. You're joking me. So I can still lime this field. Yeah. Yeah, I can still lime this field. I need skinny tires. Jesus Christ, I don't even think skinny tires is an option for me right now. To be fair, guys, you shouldn't be talking to other streamers when you're in someone else's chat. It is very fucking rude, to be honest. I'm not bothered who watches who where, but talking about in someone else's chat is just highly fucking rude. Alright, hopefully this has skinny tires as an option. Skinny tires, customize, standard wheel weights, wide, narrow tires, £1,000. Thank God for that. That is at least something. And attach that. Start the engine. Don't think this is going to go far, but we do have lime at the shop, and technically we could cut across our land now to get to the shop because it's now our land. Very nice. Jesus Christ. That went through half a bag of lime. That was half a bag of lime gone in what? Couple of seconds. Yeah, look at that. As long as we've got narrow tyres on, we can put across to the shop. I can't decide if it's any quicker than just going round, but not too bad. Alright, let's go this way. This way. Got a feeling 4 bags is not going to be enough. Right, so 1 bag of lime is worth 2.4 ton. Let's see how far 2.4 ton gets us then on here. Did you ever get that message I sent on Discord weeks ago? I don't know, what did you put? Try and work our way out of there. It's going to use the same amount of lime, so we want to use the width as much as humanly possible. And that, guys, is another 1.5 bags of lime gone. Jesus Christ, this is a lot of lime. We need to invest in a different capacity lime spreader. The problem is at the moment is I don't think you could drive on. I don't think they come with narrow tires. Maybe the liquid lime mod should be used because I can put the sprayer on. We can also carry more liquid than we can fertilizer. What crop? The field I'm working in at the moment is a triticale crop. I've got to do this. I've got to. I've then got to lime. I've got to lime it. Finish liming it, and then I need to get on with fertilizing it. You harvest in a couple of months. That annoys me. That will not change. Interesting. Yeah, the triticale is, this field is taking a lot to lime, but to be fair, it's never had lime in, well, let's be honest, God knows how long. But this spreader holds nearly 3.2 ton of lime, and we're going through it quicker than we can say boo. I get over how quickly. We're down to 56% already in this spreader. It's crazy how quickly we're going through lime. And that lime is down to 20%. 10%. Jesus. Does that dark light in front of the tractor give you an indicator of what? To be honest, I've got it on automatic spread rate at the moment. So I'm just kind of using the yeah, I don't actually have the sensors for this thing. We should buy the sensors, to be honest. We're a bit of an idiot for not having them, to be honest. It might be a little bit more accurate if you buy the sensors. Our last New Holland had the sensors. That's why we keep forgetting to put them on this one. Right, we are obviously going to have to buy more fertilizer because this is not going to be enough to cover the rest of this field. But yeah, that is 4 bags of fertilizer and we're not half done. That's crazy. Lime isn't expensive. The problem with lime is a pain in the ass. Okay, we need a bigger spreader, but a bigger spreader doesn't. It's going to have wheels, and obviously, then if we put wheels on a spreader, yeah, it's going to be a nightmare taking it into an established crop like this. Just gonna go this way, and that, guys, is another. That's another 2 bags done. So yeah, I can't get over how much this is using. This is a lot. Definitely need to get sensors on all our tractors. We got kind of. I don't want to say we got money to waste. We are down to our final 135 grand. We've still got enough money in the bank to buy 18. If 18 wasn't a grass field, I would have already bought it. But I don't want to be buying a grass field that at the moment we can get paid to cultivate it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy 8 bags. 8 bags is going to be more. It's going to be way too much. But I like to buy a little bit so we've got some to hand. You know, on the front, it's just a weight. Just a bog standard weight. Because right now, though, I am putting on lime and not fertilizer. I also don't have a spreader, so I can't use equipment I don't have. Jesus Christ, I've never seen the lime go, oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I know. Really? That's how much I've got left to do. That little bit is what I've got left to do. That's... Oh, that's annoying as fuck. That's really annoying. Right, I'm just going to put one bag in. One, it gets a bag out. We've got an even number, then a bag. 2, 4, 6. I've got to get the front loader over here at some point. Never seen lime spreading a fertilizer spinner. No, well, like I say, it's just the game lets you do it, doesn't it? So that's why we use it. We use it because we bought this and it did lime and fertilizer for all our work. Right, there we go. That is 924 kilograms left, so about 3/4 of a bag. So what we have to do now is we've got to fertilize it, and the only way I can fertilize it is to use the liquid stuff. Because we can't use poop to do this, because we would have to drive on the crop, and driving on the crop is going to crush it. We'll get that in there. Get that on there. It's got pretty much 0 in this. So what I'm thinking here is I'm thinking it's worth dropping that, picking up the front tank. I'm not really sure how much it's going to use. I don't think it'll use more than the back tank, but I also don't want to get in the field again and find out I was wrong. Because me being wrong is quite common. Right, we finally used one of our IBCs. Not too bad. Don't believe there's any weeds. Yeah, there is no weeds in that field because we weeded it in the last episode, didn't we? I remember that. But while we got the narrow tyres on, before we change to our new wide wheels with weight, we might as well get this field completely done. Yeah, oh my god. This is just pure orange. Look, orange. I'm glad I got the front tank as well as the back tank. Yeah, I'm not really sure how much we're going to use on this field. This, like I say, it's very, very red. That. That's going down quicker than I thought it would actually, so I'm glad I got the front tank. I think the back tank's still more than enough, but I think just overall I think this will do very nicely. 180 kilograms per hectare. Not bad though. Not bad. Right. It's gonna look weird, but I'm trying to drive in straight lines to not have the thing go quite as... I find when you're doing spraying, you turn too sharply, which is too quick. It starts going very patchy. So I want to try and keep these lines as straight as possible on the headland. Like I say, you can get away with some turning, but not like loads. I think what we'll do is, I think we'll do the big part of the big body of field first, and then we'll deal with all the annoying little bits. We'll just go straight down for now, and I think that's going to be the easiest way to do this. Yeah, definitely. Used 11% already. Yeah, it's like I say, it's really, really bad. Still applying between 150 and 200. 150, 180 at the moment. A lot to be adding per hectare. Not a fan of doing it at all, but it works out better in the long run, I think. So what is everyone saying tonight? Not much, but it's quieting off. No Freggle, that's what it is. Freggle's a big chatter on Twitch. Not here tonight. Probably be hanging out with Bjorn before he has to take him back to his mum. I don't use Twitter, pal, but if you mean Twitch, no. Quite quiet tonight over there. You know, when Freggle arrives, he does all the sound effects and animations, and I'm sure he's going to use the new ones we've installed for him. He asked for a couple of new ones. He told me which ones he wanted, so I got them installed. Can't spell, I'm dumb. Yeah, you just like the rest of us, pal. It's fine. We're all a little bit like that in this channel. We're all a little bit like idiots. This is the worst bit in the world now, because we've got to get around this freaking pole. I reckon we just use the pole to our advantage, don't you? Yeah, I'm not a fan of these poles. I'm trying to do something there. I'm trying to be a little bit sly about it, but I don't really think it's working as well as I like it there. Right, so we've done a part fold. We got past the pull there. There we go. Oh, I didn't realise there was 3 of them in this field. Jesus Christ. Yeah, 3 of them. Right, I'm gonna have to start going. Yeah, I'm not quite getting the other end of that. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to park there. We're going to fold that up. We're going to get around this pole, and just then unfold. I'll do for now. Go all the way up, and then do that. Yeah, we missed a little bit. Just the side of this pole. Would appear we've now undone it. Right, we just need to overhang that off that edge there. A little bit just here missed. I was told you. Yeah. We're just driving things. We drive into everything else on this game, why not? Right, we've used a massive 22% on this field. That is a lot. Considering that's 22% with the big tank on. If we didn't have the front tank on, guys, I think we would have run out by now. We are putting a little bit less on now because it is a slightly different soil type, but again, we'd have definitely have run out if we didn't have the front tank on. So that was a very, very wise decision by me. I will be telling the Dragon Lady I was very wise on this stream. She will not believe me in the slightest. Because I swear she knows she married an idiot. Knows she married an idiot. We've not long had our wedding anniversary, actually last month. 18 years. Crazy, innit? Me and the Dragon Lady, we got married for less than 500 quid. We had a really cheap wedding. Few friends and family. We ended up having a home barbecue in our garden when we got married. One of my friends laughed at us for it, and I had a bit of a falling out with him over it. Anyway, about 3 years later, he got married. He spent £30,000 on his wedding, and it didn't last a year. Think you could have been out by now? Yeah. Family, friends, barbecue for the after do, you know what I mean? And cost us less than 500 quid. 18 years later, still together, still going strong. Granted, we want to murder each other from time to time, but I think that's just life in general. And like I say, a friend of mine laughed at us and called us cheap and just a dick about it. And yeah, he got married a few years later, and his marriage didn't last a year. And he spent just short of £30,000. Which, bear in mind, guys, he's still paying for that wedding, and they've been divorced about 12 years. I don't know, 3 years afterwards. Yeah, God, that means he's going to have been divorced 15 years ago. Wow. God, it doesn't feel like 15 years, you know what I mean? What did you do for your anniversary? I streamed. I played with you guys. What do you mean, what did I do? Fucking no, you were here. Got another 4 pallets of eggs. Oh, Dragon Lady. You know what? Dragon Lady don't care. Like, not like in a horrible way, but she did something with Grum. She was watching some YouTube series on Big Telly in the living room. We can always call it Big Telly because, well, it is, isn't it? Let's be fair, your biggest telly's usually in your living room. He was watching something with Grumpy and having a blast and spending that one-on-one time with her before she goes off to like uni in a year. Dude, not buying Chinese, dude, when I'm paying off a little bit of debt. If I can afford a Chinese, I can afford to pay money off the debt. That's how I look at it. The sooner I'm out of debt, the sooner I can have a holiday. Thank you for waiting, Mr. Cat. I do appreciate that. That's not bad. That's nearly 4 grand for 2 pallets of lettuce at the moment. The lettuce is paying out very, very well at the moment. We've pretty much done all our work on our farm. Our big issue now is we need to do the clover field. But the clover field's not ready till next month. It's just not ready. Like, it is technically ready, but it's only stage 1 ready. I want stage 2 because then it means we don't have to do it again this year. I'm going to make a load of silage out of it. That's going to take 3 months to convert into silage. Right, we need to sell the goat's milk. I think we're going to sell the goat's milk raw at the moment. That's looking nice though.
Clarkson!
Dude,
Clarkson!
guys, thank you for the follows. Let me, oh guys, we never collected that weeding contract from 46. Right, so let me just look on here. Yeah, see, that's got 3,000. It doesn't use 3,000 litres. You know what I mean? We only have to take goat's milk up there every other day. So we might as well sell the goat's milk we got raw. Don't know where's the best price to sell it anymore. The dairy plant. Wow, okay. I already know which one that is. That's the one over there. That's 15 grand of goat's milk, guys. £15,000 in goat's milk. Just sat there right now. We're starting to get to that stage now where it won't be that long before I get bored now because it's just money, 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 money. Buying the big dairy is kind of put us in that position now where money's just rolling in now. So buying the big dairy is what we needed to do on this series. But I think as well as it'll be what kills this series. Because now we're just making money like it's going, you know, like we don't even have to do well now. I could not plant next season and still make a profit. The goat, the goat's milk and the cow's milk, they're just gonna make us so much money now. Gotta be careful here. This is a little bit heavy on the front end. The back wheels just lift off ever so slightly from time to time. Yeah, this says it's about 15 grand and that's not including environmental bonus. So yeah, this shit's gonna make us a lot of money. And we're getting there super quick. There we go, and okay, £12,064 plus nearly £1,000. We basically came out with £13,000. I thought it said 15, but I might have been wrong. No, I bet the other sell point was ours, which obviously we don't make any money from the other one. £158,000 again in the bank. This is where we want a bigger harvest now. We can go bigger again now. We've got more fields to do, so it's a case of doing them as big as possible. We get a bigger harvester now, because we can piss the money away. We can get a massive harvester now with a massive header. It'll make harvesting quicker. Definitely. Deutschfar's nice, guys. I like this. Yeah, I like this. Nice inside. Yeah, I want to do a YouTube series. I want to do like a realistic where we've got, you know, the proper physics mod. Kind of play like we are now. But with like proper physics where, like, you know, if it is genuinely raining, we have to just stop. Because obviously, we don't want to get stuck kind of thing and all that kind of stuff. I really want to start a series like that, but I don't know what to do with YouTube at the moment. I'm not happy with it at the moment. 9 AM in game, guys, and I'm pretty done for the day already. It's crazy. Zeta, no, too many hours. Bale Spike, oh, that's for a telehandler. So Magsy is for a telehandler, guys. So easiest way to tell what brand's what. You go to front load, it's All But. All But is the brand for telehandler. For front loader, sorry. Telehandler is Magsy, for example. And then wheel loaders is, it can be Magsy for wheel loaders as well. I didn't realise that. Bit of both. Yeah, most of the time it's like front loader or telehandler work. And Paladin is the brand for skid steer. It gives you a rough idea of what everything is. Let's see what contracts there is. Need to waste a bit of time. At the moment, the best cultivating's £3,000. That's the best contract. Is that literally the best contract? That is shocking. There's absolutely nothing here. Nothing. We've got field 8 is wrapping. Go do that. Field, we could go do them. We don't do much wrapping. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll do that. Yeah, is a new tractor I saw. Oh, we have this. Should we go wrapping this, guys? It's not as quick. It's not a new tractor, guys, but it's a loaney, the demo. Yeah, these aren't. It'll take a little while to get there because it's not the quickest tractor in the world. But the green one is the Deutschfahrer, dude. We've had that not yesterday's live stream, the live stream before. Right, so yeah, I've got to go down here. Yeah, little Deutschfahrer. We paid more for it. We could have got a better, cheaper new, JCB at the time, but I wanted the little Deutschfahrer. No, we had the money at the time. We still got 158 grand, and we bought more land today. Oh, gotta turn automatic drop off. On, sorry. Go. Yeah, we got rid of our baler wrapper. We bought a baler separate. We bought a wrapper separate. Now it just opens up to more contracts. One of the big things we need to buy next is a square baler. We might actually just have to take the bullet, you know, and just buy one new. I wouldn't mind a muck spreader. Guys, I found this muck spreader on the mod hub today. Now it is a little bit on the cheap side. But to be honest, it's British brand, so I kind of got it for that reason. It can take 15, yeah, it can take 15.2 thousand, you know, litres. And then slurry tankers, we've got obviously a Marshall, we've got obviously the Abbey. There was something else. There was something else I got earlier, but I don't remember. Might have been the Marshall tanker. It's a bit small, but it kind of does the job. Like using up some of our free fertilizer, basically. For 22 grand for a muck spreader, I don't really think that's bad. Right, what are we on now? 38%. Hey, did that actually load? Hey, look at this. We were talking about this in yesterday's live stream. That has put in a different colour. As much as it says it's not full, it did actually load up a different colour. Yeah. Nice.
Damn!
Dude, thank you for the orange juice, the clap, the cake, the rainbow, the GG, the music, the ice cream, Dude, I can't keep up.
Hot damn!
Dude, thank you for all the coins, man.
Hot damn! Hot damn! Hot damn!
God damn. God damn. God damn.
Damn!
I almost got his pocket money today.
Hot damn!
Someone must have done all his chores.
Hot damn!
The white rose, the diamond, the pop, the glow stick. Like I say, the chili, the slay, the morning bloom. I can't keep up when he spams them like that, one at a time. Well, why is that now changed colour? Okay, that was weird. Change colour mid-wrap. Let me get up now to field 84. That's where we're going now. A little bit of a drive to field 84, but you know what? Fine. Actually, I tell you what. Let's cash that first one in. It might give me another one in between where we're going. Yeah, all the contracts at the moment are a bit farther away. Yeah, I'm not going up to field 113 for a bale wrapping contract. Not going to happen. There should definitely be more contracts than this. Yeah, I'm not going all that way for 113. 84 is what we're doing. 65 is just down the road, but it's not really worth it. Although saying that, any bale wrapping contract is worth it. We got the bale wrap for free, don't forget. We got it for free. At the moment, £162,500 is the money we've got. Right, genuine question, guys. One of the live streams coming up that I want to do a trucking stream. So, the question is, who's got Euro Truck Simulator? And who would want to join a convoy? Other than Low, because he does mining. I know, guys, right, honestly, right, we've had this discussion about PCs, guys, right. I did actually do what I said I was going to do the other day. There is a motherboard for AM4 on Amazon, brand new, okay. £43. Now, don't get me wrong, it's not what you would call the best motherboard in the world, like spec-wise, but it runs an AM4 processor. You can put up to 64 gig of RAM in it, 43 quid. CPUs, guys, you can pick them up from 20 quid in CEX. You can pick up RAM from £20 in CEX. The only thing I wouldn't cheap out on is a power supply. I would spend decent money and get one big size power supply, because well, you can never have one too big. And between the CPU, the RAM, the £30 case, the worst thing you've got to buy is a graphics card. which, as I say, at the moment, I'm selling a 2070 Super. So, for example, if somebody wanted that, even that's only 110 quid, I think it is, that I'm selling it for. I think that's the price CX is offering. You get the bits. Dude, you pay me up front to buy the bits and I'll build you something cheap. You give me a budget and I'll see what I can build for that budget. Like I say, you know, the CPU you might get for 20-30 quid might not be the big, you know, might not be the newest thing in the world, but it would run farming and it would run trucking, it would run like Minecraft, it'd run shooter games. I know because I built one last year for the daughter's boyfriend. 500 quid. Like I say, are you in my Discord, Alan? I'll price bits and I'll put links in and I'll be like, are you happy with that? Are you happy with that? Are you happy with that? And then, like I say, it might not be the newest thing on the planet, but it'll get you PC gaming. And what it will do is it will give you an upgradable platform. The only thing that will probably cost the most at the moment is I would buy a brand new power supply. And I wouldn't buy like a 600 watt one. Even though the computer you can build for 500 quid is probably about that, I would still put a bigger power supply in so that when you upgrade, you don't have to worry about it again. I'm looking in 6 months before I can get a PC. There's a guy in my town. I'm trying to remember what the spec was. It's quite an old spec. I think it was, but to be honest, a 9900K is still a very good CPU and it is Intel. The only downside is it's not very upgradable from the CPU side of things. He was basically selling a motherboard, RAM and CPU, and I'm sure he was only selling it for about 130 quid, which is still pretty crazy, do you know what I mean? Like I say, if your budget's 500 quid, I could probably build something for 500 quid. Like I say, it might not be shit hot kind of thing, but it would be upgradable. So like, for example, if you've got an AM4 motherboard, which is what your CPU is on AMD Ryzen, for example, you can get a cheap one to get PC gaming. Next year, you could buy a better one. The year after that, you could then change the graphics. Do you know what I mean? When you've got more money, your biggest expense is building something to start with. That's the biggest expense with PC. Nah, it's really not. It sounds worse than it is. I think Matt's going to be busy building 3P. Guys, if you sent me the money and you said, look, I've got £500, I would build something for 500 quid. Like I say, it would get you going. I'm a big fan of Marketplace and stuff. You pick up some bargains. I got the daughter's boyfriend's motherboard and CPU from Marketplace. Some of the most expensive shit at the moment is hard drives. Freaking ridiculous how expensive SSDs are at the moment. You'll spend more money on a freaking SSD hard drive than you will anything else. But like I say, depends what you want. You know, you want to get out of it, really. Right, normally I would go, well, you need at least one. You know, me personally, I like to run Windows on something like a 256 gig. Hard drive, you know, not hard. When I talk hard drive, I don't, you know, I put it like on a an SSD, 256 gig, for example, and then I store all my games on well, I store mine on a 2 terabyte, but again, it's keep Windows and your games separate. That way, if you ever have to reinstall Windows, you don't have to download your games. You just have to point Steam for where they are. Oh God, indigestion. My Windows is on a hat. Wow. Do you know what? You are the first person I think I've spoken to in 10 years that's put Windows on a hard drive. But yeah, I can completely understand. Like I say, SSDs and NVMe drives at the moment are just ridiculously expensive. But like I say, I managed to pick up a 256 gig Samsung Evo SSD NVMe drive for £26. And it works. And when you do the hard drive checks, it's in excellent condition. It's not like nearly knackered. Yeah, I can't believe you've got Windows on a hard drive. Although, how well does Windows 11 run on a hard drive? Because, to be honest, you know, I do buy hard drives, but I put them in my server. Slow, mechanical, bulky, noisy. Did I say slow? Well, I mean extra slow. On 1365, so they're not great. Holding contracts 25 and 31. They're kind of on the same path. There is weeding on 30. So we could do 25, 31 and 32. Field 7 is now a wrapping contract. So we'll do that and then we'll go and do those 3 weeding contracts. Yeah, do you know what? I can't argue with that. Yeah, I would rather have Windows on a hard drive than have a console. So yeah, can't argue with that, low. I got a 1 terabyte hard drive about 3 weeks ago in CEX for £18 it was. Had quite a lot of like turn on hours, but again, scan it with the hard drive checker and still excellent condition. And for 18 quid, like I say, it goes in the server. Has anyone noticed on this? What? Oh no, it was green that time, wasn't it? On the bail wrap. I have a 1 terabyte Toshiba and a 1 terabyte SSD. Nice. My server's got about 20 terabytes in it now. I bought a brand new hard drive. Iron Wolf Pro. Iron Wolf Pro. Ridiculously freaking expensive, but I've got all my all my films and TV shows on it. And I've got remote connect, so I can basically watch them anywhere in the world. It's fantastic. Oh aye, they are now. But the Iron Wolf Pro are they're not made for computers. They're made for being turned on and left turned on and like server basically, you know. I wouldn't put an Iron Wolf Pro in a PC. Like you wouldn't buy a surveillance hard drive because they're made more for writing than reading, for example. Iron Wolf Pros are made for reading and writing. I still just wouldn't put one in a PC. How expensive they are. I'm just glad I did most of my PC work before freaking Ramageddon started. Because RAM at the moment is ridiculous with DDR5. Even DDR4 brand new is freaking expensive. Nah, you need to be a PC nerd. You need to get into PC lingo and nerd language. Soon be Christmas and Matt can sing to us all. Tis the season to be in our bed. Whoa, whoa, scare. There you go. Do 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 do. La 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 la. I know I've had Christmas songs stuck in my head for days. Terrible, honestly. It's really bad actually how much I've had Christmas songs stuck in my head lately. Just, you know, I'll just be sat there just humming away and Dragon Lady's like, what the fuck are you humming? And then she'll realise it's a Christmas song and then punch me. Or she'll give me the look of death. Like, what the fuck are you doing kind of thing. Here's the season not to be a wusker. Ta la 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 la. I fucking love it. Oh. Why have we gone back to white wrap now? 1 minute it's white, 1 minute it's green. Have we run out of green wrap? Yeah, we must have done. Good job we got plenty of wrap back at the farm, innit? We're starting to chew through it now. Oh, there isn't any bale down there. Oh. Oh, come on, bale wrapper. Jesus Christ. They're jealous. They'll leave me out. Yeah. What? Just go this way. Drop this back. I don't know if it's worth doing the weeding job in the Fiat. Makes sense. Right, let's get some more wrap anyway loaded into this. Don't mind having random colours. There we go. There's another 3 boxes of green loaded in. Oh, look at that. That was driven in there pretty straight. Didn't do bad with that. Right, let's... I don't know how good the weeding's going to be in this thing, but let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. Oh, we've got to remember to change the tyres on the New Holland. We don't need to be running around with them skinny ass tyres on. There's $5 on tyres. We've got to... whoa. Okay, yeah, we should have really put the weight on. So we've got 25, 31 and 32. We've also got to weed our field. We knew we had that to do and I'd forgotten about it. Wow, that's terrible. I knew I had this to do as well. That's the worst thing about this. Alright, let's go. Let's get on with our field. Plus, to be fair, we can go into field 25 from here. But yeah, nicely done. Let's get this bit done. Yeah, good job we did this, guys. Otherwise, we'd have had to, you know, driven past it. Otherwise, we'd have ended up having to spray it. Which, again, not the end of the world. We have free spray on the farm. But, yeah, don't want to spray it if we can weed it. Product has just been sold for £2,300 from the dairy. That was clearly from the dairy. Yes. My little stall plant is working a treat. Yeah, we're in the wrong tractor here, guys. This is not the best. I'm just trying to save the hours on like the tractors we own. You know what I mean? We get a free demo tractor. Of course, I'm going to use a freebie. Using a freebie is going to save us time and money. We're not doing too bad, really. We're not doing too bad. Just don't want to miss any because it's not a contract. It's genuine outfield. Yeah, it sucks driving uphill. We're losing so much time and speed, but these are kind of going to be like the last 3 contracts of April anyway. So we're going to be in May very, very soon anyway. Get them big ass weeds done. Well, there's one thing about the demo tractors, guys. If we put them to work, we can find out if they're worth buying. And right now, this thing is not worth buying. It has not got the grunt. Not got the grunt to do with this. That looks like this field is almost complete. Let's just missed a little bit on the right there. Sorry, on the left. Missed a little bit. Just there. There we go. Right, let's get that lifted up there. I'm not even going to fold it, guys. Field 26 has not been replanted. This machine isn't even down. It can't drive up this hill. I think we're bouncing, actually. I think we're losing traction. Because obviously this dumbass forgot to bring the weight with him. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not a big fan of this Fiat. I don't think it's very good, if I'm honest. As you can see though, we are now 18% on the first of the 3 contracts. Nah, yard's got to be next to the farm, dude. I don't need to be travelling miles to get stuff from a different yard. Yeah, this Fiat though, guys, this Fiat sucks. It might have a use early game, when you know, like when we just had the Ford. But right now, this thing sucks right now. What was that about your TT Live? I don't know, dude. I don't have TT Live on. I don't have anything listed here. Why did it say your live ended for TikTok? Someone said it ended. Can you, Bookster, can you still see my stream? Can you answer me? Because obviously, if it had ended. Sorry, no, TikTok's working fine, dude. It's the you issue, Alan. Sorry, dude, my Twitch chat had closed down again. Keeps doing that randomly. No, it's working fine. I've got people coming in constantly, dude. Maybe he needs to do an update. Maybe, I don't know. Definitely working fine though, Al. Definitely. I've got Wookster still in here. I've got people joining constantly. Whatever happened, it was your end, pal. Yeah, definitely people still coming in. That was weird. Right, that is the first field done. Now there is a way out of this field just there, but I'm not going up that way. I'm going this way. Tell him TikTok gives him options to free up space. To be fair, pal, he can read. He's on Twitch now, so he can read every comment you put. That's why I was putting the chat on TikTok in that bottom corner. You can see everything. Because again, if I didn't put that chat there, dude, you wouldn't know we put that as a comment. Right, 31 and 32. I feed mine up twice a week. It's too small to read. I can't do that about your old man eyes there, Al. Hey. Yo, Bob, how are you doing, pal? Welcome back to the streams, buddy. Yeah, not going too bad. We got a new field today, so why not? He's been tugging too much. Yeah, do you know what it is? Yeah, I bet he's downloaded too much porn on his phone. He's just run out of space. We are making very, 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 very good progress. So we're doing this field, and then we're doing that field. Bring that all the way around. Bring that all the way around. I could have reversed off that tree. I tell you what, this sphere is no good pulling this machine. To be honest, I don't think it's got enough power to really pull it. I think that's like the problem is we're just trying to push it too much. But we're trying to figure out if this tractor would be any good if one came up cheap. And like I said, the answer is no. There's not really any use for it on our farm. It's not got the power to pull anything. And yeah, I was hoping it would be a little bit better than what it is. Right, I've got to, oh my god, it's nearly 9 o'clock, so I've got to be up for another 5 hours yet, and that's tough to wipe up. I won't be in bed for another 6 hours. I'll be awake till 4. Fair enough. I don't want to be awake at 4, but you never know. Oh, we're not doing bad here, guys. We're nearly done with this. Can't sleep no more than 3 hours. Crazy. Yeah, I can live on about 2.5, 4 hours a night. I know because that's kind of what I do. I was once given sleeping tablets by the doctor, and he was like, you know, Matt, we've got to get this sleep, got to get this sleep routine under control. And he gave me like the maximum dose you can give from like a GP. And he said to me, because I know the doctor very well. At the time, he was my doctor's you know what I mean? I didn't know, obviously. And, I'd worked on his cars and stuff in past stuff, because he's been into the garage and stuff. And I knew him really, really well. He was, he's a lovely guy. And he got to the point where he's like, look, Matt, right, I'm going to put you on this high dose. But what I want you to do is, like, I'm not going to reply to you. He gave me his mobile number, and he was like, and what I want you to do is, like, every hour you're awake, I want you to message me, so I can track it, just like a text message way, because he's like, this was enough to knock out like a horse, and there I was just like, yep, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and he messaged me the next day. He's like, I don't know what else I can do. Like, you literally should be asleep. He's like, you're averaging like 2.5 to 4 hours a day. And I've been like that for about 20 years. And he got to the stage where he went, I just don't know what else I can do. Everything we've tried to do doesn't work. Even if I don't drink energy drinks, for example, if I don't have them, 2 months later, if I didn't have one, I'd still be not sleeping. So I use the energy drinks just to keep going, really. But I feel tired. I'm absolutely exhausted right now. I'm sat here absolutely exhausted. Like, oh, I could go to sleep right now. As soon as I lay down or sit down somewhere comfortable, no, body's like, what are you doing, dickhead? Get up, do something. Just, yeah, it just doesn't work. Yeah. Can't believe it's just about to turn 9 PM. Already getting dark here. I was going to say, listening to rain, I was going to say, lucky bastard, you've got rain. We were meant to have a horrendous thunderstorm yesterday. Never happened. Didn't happen. Nope. Nope. Still waiting for that rain. We've been having rain every day for the last bloody week. Still waiting. Still waiting for it. I'm quite glad though, in a way, because I don't have a garden anymore, so I don't have to worry about like green grass and stuff. I've just got yards down, you know, the joys of living like in town now. It's a little front and back yards, and yeah, all concrete, nice and easy. I was gonna say, I was really getting concerned then because I didn't see where the end of that field was coming. Right. 3 grand, 1,400, 2 grand, 2,300. That now gives us £178,000 in the bank. Let's just go up. Oh, whoa. We don't want to be purchasing this shit. Alright, let's just have a little look. Nothing new there. Whoa, guys, there is something new. What's this? What's this? What's this? It's a fence. Oh, look at this thing. 673 brake horsepower, but it's £370,000. If I hadn't bought that field, we probably wouldn't have been far off this.
Clarkson!
We'd have been at like the 300,000 mark. That's crazy. Henry Dude, thank you for the follow. For the follow. Actually, what's the largest medium fence tractor? Well, not medium, but I'm just looking in general. See, all these tractors right now are less than the New Holland. We don't want less than the New Holland, that's the problem. So we're going into large tractors. The first pen is this one, which that's less power than we've got now. Less power than now. Less power than now. So that's 1, 2. There's only 2 engines on that, more powerful than we've got now, and technically we can go 1 more with ours. Right, let me see if there's any more hoeing jobs on the way back, because I don't mind doing one on the way back to the... Yeah, they're not on the way back. Field 84 grand for a wrapping contract. Shame that's not there next month. You know what? I might accept that job and see if it's still available next month. About 30 odd, dude. It's about 30 odd. Still not working. What does it say though, dude? What does it say on TikTok? Definitely working, dude. Bookster's still here. Still got 8 people in the chat over here, do you know what I mean? I was like, this is why I prefer YouTube. Christ, it's taking forever. Yeah, this is not a great track, to be honest. Not a fan of it at all. What? Wheelie. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna have to do in May, but we might as well go early into May, because, like I say, right now we just don't have much else to do this month. See if Alan gets your share. Yeah. Only try it, pal. We can only try it, can't we? We've got water in there. We've got they're fine for now. They're fine for now. Definitely jump into a new month. Everything is... Oh, well, let me just check the chicken feed. Chicken feed is getting a little bit low, guys, so we are going to have to get some feed at some point. When is my harvest season? We've got June for barley, July for October. These are ready in July as well. I don't mind contracting, it's just I'd rather be in another month closer to harvest season. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Big Gael. Right, we have a sprayer with no on it. We have a little baby 2-wheel drive Massey. Front loader, trailer, big New Holland header. Let's start up here. So that's where we were. So all this is new. Nothing in there that we want right now. Nothing at all. We do have a Mercedes. We have that. We have got the windrow that I've wanted. That's the windrow I want. That is actually the windrow I want. Well, that's not bad. 29,000 holds 37,000 litres. I missed you all, not the same. Yeah, I don't think there's really many people on there, pal. But the problem is, it needs more people over there talking to get the rest of them talking. Spinach harvester. Oh yeah, we can't afford that. Yeah, do you know what? I'm very tempted about buying this because it might speed up our jobs. There you go, 14 grand. Right, I don't like to do this very often, but I'm just going to move it out of the way to stop something else spawning and glitching on top of it. So we'll put it there like we normally do. Right, what have we got job-wise today? Because, yes, we have still got Field 80. Field 80 is still a contract to do. Nice. I didn't expect that to actually work. Field 11. I'm not going to Field 11 for that bale wrapping. That's like one tiny ass contract. Right, so we are... Right, so yeah, everyone close your eyes so we don't see him might use super strength. Don't know what you're on about, pal. Don't know what you're on about. Not a clue. 76. Teams. We've got that tractor for 3 months. Really? We've got it next month as well. Well, that's hailstone. So that's not great, is it? Like, I don't mind running in with the what is it for a couple of jobs, but you know, like the I can't even think of the word I'm talking about. The what is it job? Yeah, it does, and it sounds well nice. 1100 on the milk. 1100 litres of milk. Right, we're gonna have to put some feed in the chickens. Right, they're now eating meadow grass again, which is nice. Productivity. They've used next to no straw. They have finally gone through 10 ton of food now of our cows. Oh shit, look at this lot. That's a lot of eggs. I miss winter, yes. I can't wait for winter to come back. Honestly guys, right, I can just sit in my living room, door closed, log burner burning away, you know what I mean? Can't beat that lovely smell from a log burner. Especially if you burn a cherry wood. I don't have loads of it left, but I have got a little bit. Really? I tell you, sometimes they're like fucking super glue. There we go. So we're now up to 187,000. Hang on a minute. Why have we got less money now than we did have? Awarded. No longer available. Seems a bit weird. I bought a gazebo so I could sit under it in summer when it rains. I've used it twice. That's because it's summer and it hasn't rained. Nope, nope, let's go back that way. What are we doing now? Bale wrapping. Oh, hang on. Yeah. So we are bale wrapping field 80. Apparently, go and do that contract. To be fair, guys, I took the contract before it started to hail, so. Right, let's go all the way to field 80, guys. All the way to field 80. Graphics and sound spot on. Tell you what, let's have a... You'd hear the hail more if we were in a different tractor. Yeah, it sounds nice, doesn't it? I love how we're having a hail shower in May. Come on. Field 80 is a long way to go when you're not driving at decent speed. We're losing 5 miles an hour by coming in this. But I was hoping it was going to despawn and we'd get some else. I didn't realise we were going to have this tractor for 3 months. Yeah, I really didn't know we were going to have it for 3 months. I know, tell me about it, dude. I told you, I feel absolutely exhausted. But if I go and sit on sofa, I'll just be wide awake. Ridiculous how my my body works. It's broken. Right, so 80 is just around the corner. You're just getting old like the rest of us. I could listen to this rain. I could sleep with this rain. It's hail. It's not even rain. It's hail. Like I say, and I technically took this contract. Oh, look. Oh, I love the wetness effect. Look how wet the bale looks. I genuinely love how the wetness looks on them. Yeah, but dude, you gotta love it wet, because last thing you need doing, pal, is putting it in dry and then having a bit of chafing. Not best for anyone. Which you'll find out when Low fucking pegs your ass. You want to play with her, dude? I heard you. I heard you can do wetness in 25. Yeah, I'm not too bad at adding the old wetness. We don't have a choice with this, guys. We don't have a choice with this. Ooh. I genuinely thought that was going to roll away. It is. As soon as I get out of it, it stopped. No, I can't do that. It's going to roll into the water otherwise, guys. So I need... No, that's not what I asked. There, do that. I didn't have a choice for that. It was just going to go straight for the freaking river, wasn't it? I didn't realise you were still there, Mr. Scoops. Thought you'd long gone for like an old man nap or something. Fair enough, pal. It's a lovely little mod though, dude. I've got the perfect series to put it in. To be fair, the cake he went for was probably Mrs. Yeah, this hill's got to stop soon because this is playing havoc for possible jobs. It looks like it's going to be a bit of a mowing day. They're being lazy as instead of colour coding it, they just duplicated the part. Yeah, I did notice that, pal. But the good thing is it means you can just do it once and then copy it in 3 times and just change the colour code. So you only have to do the same part. You know what I mean? That makes sense. You got to remember, it came from 22, pal. Oh, we've changed from white to green now. Well, that doesn't surprise me, pal. It originally came from 19. I converted it into 22, like, but not that one, do you know what I mean? I don't have my 22 version anymore since I uninstalled the game. Right, last one. And that is this contract done. Yeah, I didn't really want to do it in the rain, but, well, in this case the hail, but it didn't really have a choice, did we? We'd still be doing now if we didn't do it in 34's hoeing, but it's not very good. Both of them contracts are not great. 36, the best and easiest job to do right now. Not that great at all. These jobs today. We need more jobs than this. I need the rain to stop. If the rain stops, I can go and do our Cloverfield. Bale wrapping is on 65. Let me just see if there's another bale wrap on the way home. I'm hoping there is. 35 and 36 could do both of them. I don't really want to do much more hoeing on contracts. We've done a lot of them to get to where we are now. I want a bale wrapping contract for the freaking way home. Bollocks, I'm not doing field 11. I'm not doing 11. I'll be like one bale. Right, so we'll drop this back off and then, yeah, we can't do now until the rain stops. I want to get in our clover field. I want to get that, well, I don't really know what to do for the best actually. We need to make some silage. That's going to take 3 months. But we also need to make some hay. But we have got a bit of both, so I suppose if it's wet, we can just bale it straight away and deal with it that way and wrap it. At least we got a windrow now, so we can get this shit done quicker. Only took us 7 years to get a windrow. Oh, Jesus Christ! Ah. In fact, I've got like another 5 hours to be awake. It's horrible. I'm gonna be awake for another 5 hours. I won't mind, but tomorrow, guys, Dragon Lady's in 5 till 5. 7 more years for a better drill. Yeah, to be fair, we do need to get a better drill, but ours kind of our biggest obstacle with that. At least at the moment, we're 6 meters wide. You know what I mean? Again, we'll definitely be... It's one of them things, though, because, like, if we get, say you get 10 meters wide on absolutely everything. At the moment, she works in a taxi office, believe it or not. Admin. So she's doing loads of other bits and bats, but she gets to sit on her ass for 12 hours a day. But I know tonight she's extremely busy because we've got Johnny Depp in town tonight with the Hollywood vampires, so it's going to be absolutely ridiculously busy tonight. She used to have a job where she was doing HR work, and honestly, they were taking piss out of her. In 2 years, they gave her a 17 pence pay rise, and that was across 4 years. And she's gone to this place to answer the telephone. That's all she does is answer the telephone. And they gave her £2.50 an hour more than what she was on. Yet on her previous job, if she fucked up, it cost the company £30,000 per person. If the paperwork was wrong for immigration. You know what I mean? And they were paying so little. So she's gone for a more basic job that pays more. Basically, more pay, less work. Which is how work needs to be. Not the most glamorous job in the world, but, you know, it does what she pays the bills. 1, 2, 3. So that's nearly... Wow, so that's 12 litres. We've got 2,000 litres to run up to... up to the dairy, because we didn't deliver any yesterday, as in the last month. We did sell it direct. We're now at £191,000. I'm sure I've still got a contract to cash in. I'm sure of it. No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, not really much we can do at the moment with the weather, so all I can really do right now is deliver these to the sell point and then deliver that goat's milk up to the dairy to be processed. Yeah, not the most glamorous job she's got, but like I say, more money, less hours, so... the money she makes means she only has to work 3 days a week now. Not living the dream for that bit. Right, let's put that down there. It's got to be stopping hailing soon. It's terrible right now. Work is work, pays the bills. Yeah, but can you imagine having such an important job working for a company dealing with like their immigration and HR and all that kind of paperwork, where if you get it wrong it costs tens of thousands of pounds per mistake and you get just above minimum wage, and they want to know why the company's losing staff left, right and centre. You can literally go work in a taxi office and get paid £1 an hour more to do less. Yeah, she only works 3 days a week now, and it's enough to fill her hours. So as much as she gets some crappy shifts sometimes, time-wise, 3 days a week work, guys. Full-time wage in 3 days. That's the main thing. I don't normally come this way when it's on the front like that. Really? There we go. Really? Jesus Christ. It would be nice if this filled up, by the way. Just saying, it'd be nice if stuff filled up there. That earned us quite a bit of money. Suppose we could go and do a little bit of an egg. Like I say, I was hoping it was going to have stopped by now. This rain is really hampering what we can do right now. Really screwing with our days worth of work. No, I did actually sell the eggs, didn't I already? Or did I do that? I don't know when I did that last. We'll take these back around to Emma's. This should take us to about £200,000 in the bank. We're earning money too quickly now. We're going to have a big tax bill soon. Have a very big tax bill. So that's not Emma's. That's the wrong place to sell. But yeah, we'll go and sell at Emma's shop. £198,500. We got really little for them eggs, to be honest. Well, dude, you know what to do, pal, when a knob comes in the chat. Put that over there. God, that's in there. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what we need to do. Tell you what we need to do. Trying to work this out. Yeah, definitely need to need to give them some feed, but we can't give them feed till it stops raining. We can't take the feed outside. It's not like I've got a trailer. We need a trailer with a cover so that I could come in here, get the grain, and then be able to deliver it wherever I need to without
Clarkson!
without it being out in the open. Do you know what I mean? That's the problem we got right now. I can't get it out without this hail. So yeah, we're kind of stuck till this rain buggers off, which is a pain in the bum, to be honest. It won't be a minute, guys. I'm just having a look. Woo. No, can't get a cover for the trailer that we've already got. I know it's ridiculous. Literally ridiculous. Yeah, like I said, not much we can do while this hail's here. Yeah, pain in the ass. Proper pain in the ass. Need to look at a trailer, I suppose, while we're waiting. So trailer, we need something with a cover. Not got out. Obviously got no cover. Oh, whoa! I didn't realise that had a cover. Okay, we do have something with a cover. I didn't realise. Although it's currently full of shit. Literally, it's full of horse shit. Cow shit. Horse shit? Cow shit. Yeah, I didn't realise the West had one. Just looking for anything else that has one. Obviously that one's got one. That one's got one. Tension nut. So the Bunnings doesn't have one. The Bailey doesn't have one. Obviously the Rudolph does. Cramp doesn't have one. That doesn't have one. That one does. Yeah, okay. That doesn't have one either. I'll tell you what, actually, there's a lot that don't have it. That does have one. Yeah, just can't use that trailer right now because that trailer is full of shite, literally. Leave that running for now. I don't want to skip time, but like I feel like then we're just missing out on the weather, but I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do while we're waiting. Alright, that is wow, that's really far down actually. Yeah, that needs repairing as well. Let's have a look. Can you not, Matt? I could, but it's kind of a waste of money though, isn't it? Normal, good and good. The Deutschfahrt is not far off needing a service. That's not too bad. It's got to stop at some point. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Nothing really coming up here. Shop's still not open either. That's not very very good. Yeah. Really? I've just realised I bought the wrong windrow. The windrow we got 9 meters. Oh, actually, maybe not. 8.4 meters. Right, I normally buy that one, but you know, I am right. I did get the one I wanted. I could sell that and get some money and buy the one in there. Yeah, just a little bit screwed right now with this train. Tell you what we'll do. We'll get the bucket on. We'll get the poop into this into here. You know, we'll get the poop into the trailer. Once that trailer's full, guys, we'll go and sell it again. We don't really get much for it, but we can't keep storing it either. Actually, genuine question, because I'm not really that bothered about it. We can sell the muck heap. We could sell that. We won't get any manure from our cows, but we also won't have to worry about it finding us much money either. And we're gonna have to go to the trailer because there isn't a tractor on it, so we'll I actually don't think there's going to be much more room in there before it's full. Again, not really the best price and stuff for selling it. I would much prefer to be using it, but we don't make enough. Although saying that, we could leave it in that trailer. Like I say, if we spend 20 grand on a muck spreader, we could at least use it on our fields. It won't be the best. Like, you know, we're still going to have to go over it. Whoopster has returned. Never here though when you need him. Gotta go now, enjoy your evening. Yeah, Joey, thanks for hanging out, man. Like I say, when I start remembering names and stuff, you know, you kind of get in there. Yeah, I couldn't do it on my phone, dude. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't do it on my phone. Yeah, I'm very tempted about selling this manure heap. I really am. It'll stop us getting fined. And like I say, we don't make enough to... I always read up on chat when I joined. Yeah, I was going to ask you to do it anyway, pal. It's why I like... How did I get stuck in a tree? Yeah, he just congratulated him for being a dick, basically, and then banned him. How we rolling this chat, guys? I get really annoyed about this rain. I'm hoping it's going to stop at 9 o'clock. It's vastly killing me for productivity. Let me make it 9 o'clock. Nope, it's now 9 o'clock in game and it's still freaking... You know what? He probably is. He probably is. Right, while it's raining, guys, I'm going to have a little wander around and see in this area if there's any extra, collectibles we might have missed. I'm not saying there is, I'm not saying there isn't, but apart from selling some poop, I haven't really got much else to do at the minute. I'm trying to not do as many contracts. We've done a lot of contracts over, like, these 2 years.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. There's definitely nothing else in this little town, is there? Just around all the buildings. The rain, the rain definitely needs to bugger off. What have we got over here then, guys? We got a little Valtra, 145 brake horsepower, but it's 94 grand. It does have the... Right, I've just remembered something. We need to put the tyres on the Massey. We've still got the skinny tyres on at the moment. Still got the skinny tyres on at the moment. Let's go and put some big chunky wheels on. Customize wheel weight with £6,000, and I think we're going to buy the centre now. We'll spend a bit of money on this tractor. It does us all right, to be fair. There we go. I'll tell you what I might do. We've got a little bit of fuel in here. Let's refuel it. Right, I'm just going to nip for a pee, guys. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I don't know what we should do. I don't know if we should keep this trailer for now, full of shite. And wondering if we should buy, buy this for 22,500. 23,500 if we put the what is it on? Yeah, just not really sure. Because what I'm thinking is oh, it's stopping. It's finally stopping. Jesus, it's finally stopping. Oh, I keep forgetting what that is, because it comes up as a trailer. Alright, I'll ignore that then. No. Yeah. 1,300 litres of milk. Let me just look in the dairy, actually. Our dairy has got no milk at all. It's already run out of milk again. Goat's milk is at 4,000 litres. Yeah, I think the milk doesn't last because we're using it on all three. But it's nice to try and get everything going, do you know what I mean? Right, so yeah, let's see what contracts there is to do. 29 mowing, do that. No, I tell you what we need to do. We've been waiting for. We've literally been waiting to do our mowing. We've literally been waiting to do our mowing. Yeah, the cows are coming, pal. This is why I need to get in my field. $19.9 for clover. Clover is not on this list. So I don't know if that's actually a good thing. Oh, we got more hail on the way. Yeah, like that ground moisture's way too high. Yeah, we've got rain on the way again. That's crazy. How have we got rain already coming again? If we got rain coming again, I'm going to do this one bale at a time. We'll put the front mower on. I didn't want to do it this way. I really didn't want to do it this way, especially considering we just bought a windrow. I don't know if it's worth... do you know what? Screw it. Screw it. We'll do the clover. We'll turn it into silage. No, because I want to get it, dude. I've got like harvest season coming. You know what I mean? I want to get on. I want to get on with it. Come on. Yeah, it's only going to be silage, so it's not the end of the world. But if we can quickly cut it, then we'll go and get the windrow. We'll windrow it. We'll bale it, and then worst case scenario, if we can get the bales in the shed, we can connect the Deutsch bar to the wrapper, and then we can wrap inside the baler. A bit of a ball ache to do, but it's doable. Our problem at the moment is just dealing with the with the weather. It's been a very wet May, and it looks like it's going to be rain coming next. We've had hail till basically 9:30, and then we've got rain on the forecast, which is not good. There we go. Let me just get into this corner here. We did miss that little bit there. I don't want to be missing any of the clover, that's for sure. We've got that frame drop happening again with the mowing. I'm trying to not turn too tight so we miss it. That, or this way. At least we are getting we are getting mowed relatively quickly. And we support you. Dude, if you go to the Ko-fi website, that basically goes through PayPal. It just gives me an extra layer of protection to spammers. If that makes sense. Ko-fi is using a one-time system, or you can do it via a monthly system. And instead of, say, YouTube, TikTok or Twitch taking 50%, I basically only lose... I lose 10% by the time it hits my bank. That's it. Which is obviously a lot better than losing 50%. But yeah, it kind of goes that way. It's just not direct through PayPal because it stops people doing chargebacks. It goes through a platform that basically gives me that protection for the sake of about 2%. Nomad has just put the link up as well, believe it or not, because the link... That's what I like about Twitch, you see, guys. You can just be like, oh, I want to do this, and then the link just, you know what I mean? You can just get the link. You don't get any of that on TikTok, and it is a shame, to be fair. It might come, guys. More and more companies are starting to work with TikTok for the integrations and stuff. But yeah, you just can't beat the other platforms. That's all. But yeah, there are those ways, or like I say, can you pin stuff on TikTok? It would take somebody going to TikTok. Sorry, it would take someone going to Twitch, copying the link, putting it on, and then having Bookster pinning it. And the pins only last for about 5 minutes. They're not permanently there. Yeah, I think we're going to end up mowing a couple of fields today in the rain, but I need something to do today after I've done this field. I'm thinking of just keeping all our hay, or you know what, actually, I don't need to wrap this, do I? If I turn this into just grass, you know, clover, just basic clover, I'm sure this can be just given to the cows as clover. It take clover hay. I don't see what we'd have to basically get get one bale and then we'll give it to the goat. If they take it, then all I've got to do is windrow it, bale it, and drop it in their feed. Yeah, I'm trying to stock up on for the cows, but then that means I've got hay and silage already for the cows. I don't have to share my hay. I can just give them bog standard grass, basically. Give me what you need to be pinned, I can say. Yeah, I can't do it, pal, because it's over on Twitch, you see. Alan, I think you'll find it might be in Discord, pal. If you go into Discord, under announcements, not announcements, information, it's under one of the top 3 or 4 channels. There's like a list of all the ways to do stuff. It's definitely in there. Clover is 19%, guys. It's 19%. That is way too high. That is way too high. But if I can feed it straight to the cows now, if I can feed it straight to the goats now, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, unfortunately, it's the limitations of TikTok, I'm afraid. But it's basically ko-fi.com and then / and my username. Right, I'm gonna put that into there. I'm gonna drop that there. Right, we're going for our not windrow. We're going for our yeah, windrow. It is windrow, yeah. That is the one that drives it. I'm currently driving, I believe it's the 8040 New Holland. There she is, a lovely new day. New day, new tool, new implement. Not the widest thing in the world, guys, but it is at least something compared to what we were using. I'm just very concerned that this is gonna rain soon. The fact it's showing on the forecast. I can technically have a look on the menu actually, and it'll kind of tell you, but I don't really want. I want to just work my ass off to get this job done. And the fact it looks like it's coming over cloudy in game already tells me possible rain at 11 o'clock. Right, this headland's going to get done twice because I want to make sure we don't miss anything, and I want to bring it into the field so that it's easier to all pile up, basically. That grass and clover is getting mixed in. Yeah, I'm missing freaking loads on this edge. This is why I like a big overhang, you see, because then we don't miss any bit. Yeah, we'll do 2 headlands. We'll do the headland twice. We won't do 2 headlands. We'll do the headland twice. Which basically is going to be all this. Yeah, I want to get it well away from them trees as well. So yeah, yep. No, I'm missing. I don't want to be missing bits now, then it's going to get even. I'm going to get fuck it. I'm getting so annoyed. This means I might have to do it a 3rd time just to bring it in a bit. I don't want to get the balers stuck on the trees. They've been too close. we basically bring it this way, like that. That's kind of what I was wanting, just I might have to go around again now just to get it away. Don't bode well, does it? My windrowing skills. There we go. No, it's Mr. Matt, dude. You got it wrong. You got it wrong. Got it wrong, dude. Matt should be about right. God's sake, I missed it again. I turned too tight on that bend. That's what the problem is. I'm turning too tight on that bend and then missing this bit. Yeah, that's better. I brought it away now from the edge. But the only thing I want to do, I'm going to start in that opposite corner there. But what I am going to do now is I'm just going to turn that there. Bring that slightly more into the center of the field a little bit. There we go. And then this corner here is where we're gonna swing round and in we go. Yeah. There we go. That is looking amazing. We have decent swaths. We're gonna have to lime this again. We're gonna have to also fertilize it. Although I don't know if we will need to fertilize it. We are working down. It was over fertilized when it was originally a crop, and then we turned it into this. So not really. That's up. Never mind. Get that. So, corners are a bit too sharp, but unfortunately, there isn't really another way to do it, is there? Here we go. Go. There we go. Oh my god, that was better. That was better. Oh, missed a tiny little bit there, but we'll go back to that bit. I'm thinking maybe now rows are going to be better than now. That'll be the way. There we go. Turn in there. Nearly went on to someone else's field. That's a big no-no. Don't want to be damaging someone else's crop. Yeah, we still got 177,000. We've made about 200 grand in this episode, guys, because we've bought shit in this episode, and we've still got more money now than we did have. And we bought £100,000 freaking field. Don't really know how I'm supposed to do this. There we go, maybe that way. That is looking a lot better. Yeah, if we can get this done and dealt with before it starts rotting, brilliant. I don't know if we're going to be able to. It's now raining, 11 o'clock. We had an hour and a half of no rain. This is going to absolutely ruin my crop. No. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Oh shit, yeah, dude, yeah, I forgot about my chickens. I need to feed the chickens as well. Not really sure what to do about this now, because this clover is going to start rotting on the field. Going to start rotting in the field. Oh, we might as well finish windrowing it. I think this is just going to go to shit now. That is just... I can't believe it gave me an hour of in-game dry weather and that was it. It's not good enough. Not good enough. We've had some really, really wet weather this May. Really, really wet weather. And the worst thing is the next lot of weather is back to hailstones. You're joking me. That's ridiculous. Oh, we should have waited. I just don't know what to do with the yeah, but next month I think start of my harvest season. Oh, that's the problem. And obviously the tractor, not tractor, the I can't think what it's called. Oh, the harvester is not the biggest. All we can do is bale. I don't really know what else to do now. Yeah, it's losing quality now. Losing quality. I'll just start baling and we'll try and get them in as quickly as we can. He says while going like 1 mile an hour. Jesus Christ. I can't. Yeah, I suppose we could silage it. It wouldn't be too. It'd be better as silage than it would be as grass. We were just trying to avoid it, dude. Trying to get some, you know, some feed for the goats direct. Stop giving them hay. Grass is technically quicker to make, isn't it? We'll see what happens. Just the worst day ever for this shit, man, weather-wise. Look how quick it's just. Can you not sell it? I could sell it, dude, but I need to get big enough trailer to put the bales in if I was to sell it, but then obviously it's not really worth much. If it's still like 90% or more, it can still go in, because I can dump half of these bales straight into the goat, you know what I mean? They can take the feed straight away. Once it's in the feed, it doesn't matter. But while it's out, it's currently rotten. I thought, well, we'll get some clover made now, and then we'll make clover silage later in the year. Yeah, that didn't really work, did it? I don't need it right now for the goats. That's the thing. I was basically making it to store it, so when winter comes, I can stop wasting hay. Wow, that was quick. Because we waste a lot of hay in winter. on the goats when they'll eat not hay. I'd rather save the hay and the silage for the cows and then start trying to make a TMR mix. I've never stored one of these bales as it is, so I don't actually know what it's going to be like. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get straight into this and I'm going to pick up a couple of bales. I'm going to see what's happening with them. Right, so we're going to pick up one of these for now. So that's the... Okay, it doesn't actually say what's happening with it. I know... Clover bale is classed as getting wet. It's not classed as rotting yet. Let me put 2 into storage and let's see what happens with them. If they dry out, brilliant. They're not going to store very well, are they? They're classed as drying now, guys. They're drying. We've just got to get them out the rain quickly. They're classed as drying and are doing quite well. One was the last one was the first one. That's not what I wanted, but fair enough. My daughter doing freaking fried egg. Doing some egg. Definitely cooking some kind of eggs. Making me hungry now. Boiled scrambled egg, yeah. What a thing. Look at that. It doesn't even store on the fork, guys. I think we should buy a pallet fork. No, we should buy a proper bale spike. No. Again, just want to check these. Drying. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh. Right. So when it rains, it's got what's called rain exposure on the bale. Depending on the rain exposure, depends on how quickly it rots. Once it hits 100%, it's classed as rotting. So right now, we've got a little bit of room. We were at 50%. How did I fucking miss that bale? Jesus Christ, what an idiot. Literally just drove straight freaking past it. Oh, here come the Chuckle Brothers to laugh. Jesus Christ. Really? Really? I literally drop a bale and then you go roll down the hill? Really? Don't really want to drive across the grass like I keep doing, but I'm just trying to look at it. So right now, that is rain exposure 80%. That is rain exposure 83%. That's quite a quite a difference, you know what I mean? Not remotely how I want to stack them, guys. I do, but look, I do stack them a lot better. I'm just rushing to get out of the rain. That's the problem. You are the weak link. Bye. Can you see, guys? Can you see? Can you see the swath for washing away? That basically means it's getting up. Right, I'm going to do one bale at a time. When a bale's ready, we're going to get in the Deutsch spot. We're going to get it straight into that shed so that we're not missing out. There we go. Right, it's now 12 o'clock. It's now been raining for an in-game hour. There we go. What about doing it this way then, guys? It's not too bad, is it? Let's just see what this says for the rain exposure. 37. That was sat outside for a matter of seconds. And that was 37% rain exposure on the bale. Work that one out. Yeah, we do need to buy. The problem at the moment, dude, I want to make square bales, and I don't want to buy a round bale trailer to, you know, because I want a square baler basically. And then I don't want to have to chop and change trailer and stuff. Easy. We're getting there. Like I said, I want to put these kind of where the straw is. The problem is at the moment, I've got the straw all stacked nicely, so I know at the moment these are not stacked very well, but it's just a case of getting them out of the rain. 38% apparently. These water bottles from Aldi, have you got the 12-pack of mini bottles, dude? Like the, hang on a minute. What does man say? Aquavale still spring water. Yeah, dude, that's what I drink. They're absolutely shite. You see why I mute the mic every time I open and close a bottle? It's alright water though, dude, for the price. It's dead cheap. There, mate. I'm about to open another one anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I've just opened a new bottle myself. They're absolute shite bottles, but you know what? When you're paying £1.60, £1.80 for 12 bottles of water, I don't really. I mean, not the end of the world for me. Yeah, get these in. Let's get these in. Gotta keep an eye on the other ones though. You know the bills we've already taken in. We don't know what happens with them as they dry, do we? Well, that was 39%. That's 20. 17. 32. So the class is drying. It doesn't say like good quality or bad quality. Oh yeah, dude, but the thing is the Tesco ones, mate, are more expensive. You're buying bottled water, you just want the cheapest, mate. Yeah, I get that the bottles from Aldi are a bit shit, but I'd rather live with a shit bottle than pay double the price for the same product. That's how I look at it. Yeah, exactly. Oh fucking hell, dude! Could you be any more Yorkshire with that fucking council pop? Council pop. Jesus Christ! Tell me you grew up on a council estate. Council pop. Jesus Christ. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Bit of a nightmare doing it this way, but we're getting there. You can't say we're not busy now, guys. Jesus Christ, look at the state of us. I think we definitely need a bale spike though. These bales should try and walk off the spot. I don't know if they'll be the same with a bale spike, but a couple of grand or buy a bale spike might be better. You know what it is? You know when we did all the stacking of the last bales, they were turned on the side, weren't they? The baler turned them on the side. The baler turned the bales on the side. They were easy to pick up and stack. Right now we're having to pick them up from the space side, and it seems to be just screwing with us a little bit. As you can see though, we are absolutely flying through these. Doesn't matter, the bales are the same no matter what. Well, that's fun. What's the point in having a bale spike? It's just going to jump off like idiots. Well, I do have the money, yeah. I do have the money. I'm just trying to not waste the money. Just want to point out, I've just realised something. No matter what we do, I've got to move all them bales ASAP anyway. Because I've got to get the chicken feed out of the silo, which is now inside the shed. Next bill. We aren't doing bad with these bales. We're really not doing bad with them at all. Trying to use this bale as a battering ram. Get in there, get in there, yes! That's what we were after. Right, let me just check what that bale was on there. So that was, I think, the bale there, 21%. 56. Right, I'm just gonna have to move that out of the way for a minute. 10%, 14. But I do think yeah, they are drying. They're in here now, guys, and they are drying. But we're not letting them get to the rotting stage, so that's because we're doing them one at a time, and we've been quite quick about it, to be honest. If our chickens run out of feed, because that's a fine if they have. They're not making, they don't seem to be making, no. They haven't got much though, they've got less than a ton of grain left. Right, I reckon about here. We won't be far off there. 50%. %. Yeah, I wasn't far off with the guess of where we were going to be. And 100. The hail comes next, guys. The hail is next. I don't know why we've got hail in May. We didn't have it in winter. Bear in mind we're in the Alps. I would have whoa. Wow, that is something has just absolutely killed the frames over there by that baler. Ooh. Yeah, they're not great, guys, but at least they're in the shed one at a time. They're not actually in rotting mode now, so I'm quite happy with the way that we're currently going. I think that's going to be about there. Yeah, I think the swaths are basically playing havoc on the frames right now. Yeah, they're not stacked great, but that's fine. We can restack them once we get this out of the rain. Yeah, we cannot afford to really lose bales. This is where the Massey, something I have noticed today actually, guys. The Massey was so much better. In this shed for doing the bales, you know what I mean? Apparently we almost glitched that into the silo roof. Long old process. It is doing it this way, pal, because like I say, we got to get the grass off the field before it's in rotting mode, so when it starts rotting, it's dead to us. Right, that there, but yeah, the frames are... The rain, the swath, and the hail is killing the frames. Crazy. That's 41%. Yeah, you can't believe it was lovely and sunny when we started this job, and I can't afford to lose the clover. Simple as that. I can't afford to lose the clover. Pull that away. We'll get that away down there. 1.65 tons per bale. That is freaking amazing, actually. We need another shed, actually. I wouldn't mind a shed here. The rain's killing me. Jesus. As soon as you come out of the rain, 101 frames. As soon as you go out here in it, terrible. As soon as you look at this swap, it just, wow. I do know the grass work though, grass mowing, heading, swap, they have been a big issue for Giants. Getting it right with the without losing the frame drop. Come on. Come on. It's now changed from rain to hail, dude. Hence the stuttering. You know what? I'm tempted to just start leaving them dumped all over just to get it done. I think I know what I'm going to do with them bales. But I'm going to get a couple straight into the goats anyway, I think. Then I think I'm going to put the rest in the upstairs part of the barn. It's not the best place to put stuff at the moment, but it works for us, you know what I mean? It's all about getting this field done for now. That's my main aim right now, just getting this field done. Fuck me, man. Absolutely terrible. Yeah. I'm tempted to buy a Massey again because working in this shed pain in the ass. But I tell you what, the Massey was brilliant working in the shed. But it was so small and it was so small and dainty. It was just so small and little. You could just get around that entire shed inside with no problems at all. So I think that'll be the best. We don't need a four-wheel drive. It's literally going to be our like bale. You know what I mean? We can use the Deutz-Fahr without the front loader. Just run it on a Massey. Come on, we're only going to get a couple more bales. Oh, where I was then in my field. Yeah, I know as you do this, the longer the swaths are in the rain, the smaller they get, the worse they get. Obviously, the longer the bales obviously sat in the miserable weather. Because like you wouldn't normally be doing this in this kind of weather, but to be fair, when we started this job, it was lovely and sunny. And then we went to rain, and now we're on hail. So why don't you just do me a favour, game, and just fucking snow? Because, you know, it's the only thing we're missing today. We've had sun, we've had rain, we've had hail. Why not just give me some snow and we'll call it the trifecta, shall we? We'll have had a bit of everything. Oh, the weather's going to change again very soon. It's going to stop raining. and it's going to be cloudy. Fair enough. Two and a little bit of swaths left to go. I'm not cleaning up the edges like I normally would. I'm not that fussed. Hopefully we can just not fill up on this one. That would be nice. Yeah, do you know what? That actually wasn't too bad. We managed to get rid of that tiny little bit of swath as well. So it's just the one left to go, which we're going to get at least one bale out of. There we go. Oh, sorry dude. The point was the bale spike works, but it doesn't jump them off. It's not the same with the bale spike. Right, sorry dude, yeah, that's my dyslexia, just completely misreading your comment from earlier. So yeah, me being a Wally. Me being a Wally, as per usual. Right, we should get one more bale out of that, or at least most of a bale. 10%, 20%, 30%. Oh no, maybe we won't. This is just going to be a part bale then, guys. That's just going to be a part bale. Right, so there you go. That was the final bale. Then we got off the field. That's a 1.2 ton bale. It is 72% of a bale. What we'll do is we'll go and drop this. Frames are terrible right now. We'll drop this straight into their trough, to be honest. I always do this with part bales. In you go, and gone. So yeah, we didn't even know if they took raw clover. Obviously it doesn't technically say they should, so yeah, note to self, look guys, we need a freaking square baler. Remember the tractor killer baler we had earlier on in the series? I reckon that'd be a good baler. Now we've got a better tractor. We know it didn't work on the other. We know it didn't work on the other tractor. It was like grounding out. But do you reckon it'd work on this one? I know I do, but getting a square baler and buying one's two different things. Have you seen how expensive they are? Not freaking cheap, are they? He's tight. Yeah, of course I'm tight. Who wants to spend money on something? Square baler, 83 grand, but that one didn't work last time. That makes this the next cheapest at £164,000. That shit's expensive. You know what I mean? Look at the money you have now. Yeah, but dude, what I'm thinking... No, dude. Right now, we are paying 0 tax next year. We are still 135,000 in the hole right now. We're fine with the what is it? Fine. Right, so this is what I'm thinking, guys. Bales. It's so laggy now because of these freaking bales. There's so many of them. That, the weather and all that kind of stuff. And do you reckon we could get away with putting some bales up here? The minute I move, I'm just absolutely dropping frames. Terrible. I'm fine all night till we did that bale work. Right, let me look at these then. So that's now 48% drying. 39, 35. That's now dry, guys. That's now dry. That bale's now dry. That bale's now dry. Dry, yeah. 1% dry, 1% wet. Oh, I wanted the Deutsch bar. Let's get that under cover. What I'm thinking is these bales in this corner here. Get those straw bales. Like, oh Lord, shit. We're about to have a shit ton of straw. Oh, we didn't even use the straw bales from last year. And we're about to get more. Jesus, I never even thought of that. I genuinely never even thought of that. Straw bales, best price, £85. That is it. That's not a lot. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. It was fine till we put these in. You know what I mean? If I go over to here, it'll go away, won't it, for a minute? See, look. Not great still, because obviously the amount of bit. That's what we need for a harvester. That is actually the one that fits on our harvester. £36,500. Yeah, it's killing the frames right now. The hail and the snow doesn't help. I do want to point that out. That doesn't remotely help us at all right now. Yeah, they're our hay bales. That's our grass bales. Or in our case, clover. 33%. 21%, like I say. That's dry. That's now dry. That's now dry. 7%. Yeah, basically just getting them out of the rain basically did it. But yeah, the bit. Oh my god, the lag is so bad. Right, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're going to save the game. We're going to have a look at a log. We're going to have a look at a bale store. The problem is I don't want something massive and I don't want something stupidly cheap either. There's a lot of bales hanging around now. Bale shed. Not an automatic one, is it? Bale storage, I don't really know which way to do this. Bale shed. Oh, that shit's expensive. £150 a day daily maintenance. Jesus Christ. I don't realise I'm from Yorkshire and this shit. We don't pay for this kind of shit. Have a look. don't see. Look at bale trailers too. No, there is bale trailers in, dude. I just don't want to buy one until I get a square baler. Something like that is what I'm talking about, innit? Look, that's what we want. £10 a month, you know what I mean? Something shite just to put bales in. That's what we want. Small rustic bale shed. That's all we want. Drop out there. S1 it. So let's have a look. Get rid of that again now. Small rustic bale shed. Away we go. You can get what does both on 22. What? Square and round. Yeah, but are you talking about like the semi-automatic ones, or are you talking about like a fully automatic auto load one? Yeah, you're on about. I don't really like using them ones. Like, I don't mind like the semi-auto ones, you know, like the default ones. The auto load ones just kind of put me off a little bit, like, you know. I get they've got a use, I'm just not a fan of them. Yeah, it takes a while when you got this many freaking mods. And that was my eldest going out. That's my eldest coming in. I'll tell you what mod I do have for this one. Now, it is a convert that I brought. I made it in 22. And I have only converted it over from 22 to 25. So, like, the shaders are not great on it. I'm going to redesign the entire thing. I've got my Butcher's mod. I've got my freaking Butcher's mod. Could you believe it? Hey, rebooting the game. Lag's gone. Right, so what I'm thinking here is, where... Only a... Oh, that's still bigger than I thought. I didn't realise that was still going to be quite so big. I don't really want it over there, though. That's the problem. Oh, this is annoying. I didn't think it was quite so big as that, guys. What the hell? Yeah. Oh, I know, I just didn't want it far. I could do that, I suppose. 'Cause that's a long way to go now, from there to there, when I'm bloody doing it in the rain. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Right, so there's a clear road there, and then there, and then that's there. I'm trying to see if we can put it here, but I don't think that's our land. Yeah, I don't think that's our land. Because it's there, innit? That's that bit there. That's not our land. But, oh look, what a shock. The lag's gone now. I don't really get that. Don't get me wrong, I'm still touching like the 120%, but like if I chop them trees down, then tree and that tree there, I wouldn't mind putting it here, you know, and having it here. But that can't be removed. That sucks. Chickens are there, that shed's there. Like, it wouldn't be too bad if I could sell this barn. I don't like this barn. Do you think if I could do it that way, at least we could put that there? Yeah. Yeah. If you use Aussie's mod. Is that Aussie's mod the hide object thing? I've got that in, dude. That is literally in my game. I'm sure it is. I'm sure that's in my game. But these are not. You know what I mean? I'm sure. I kind of want to drop out now and have a look. Everything constructible. I'm gonna Google that one. Hang on. No, we need. Yeah, no, that one is to make all buildings get built. But I know there's like I know there's the mod for. Yeah. That's my only issue I've got right now. Is like I wanted something small. That's still quite big, but I don't want to put it over here because I want to build more sheds here. Because these sheds suck. Can't really put that there. It doesn't fit well there. The only place I've got right now is there. Like, I'm really torn now on where to put this. It's a bit bigger than I thought it would be. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We could get the hay tree higher. If I had a telehandler, that's what I would yeah. Really torn now. Really torn. Just it's not where I want to put it. I don't know. This weather is absolutely miserable. I am just gonna have to do this though, because I do need to get into the chicken feed. I like to say, I've been trying not to do this, but yeah, same as I'll probably have to do a little bit of that just to get them out that back corner. Yeah, of course I just hit that. Yeah, I need to get some feed in, something in here. Let me get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Right, so we've got to get rid of the poop at the moment, because this is the trailer I need to use to drop the chicken feed in, and it's currently full of shite. Literally full of shite. Hey, would you believe it, guys? There's a bale trailer in the shop. Don't know if it's auto load or not though, but it's been a very washed out day weather-wise. Right, so now what we've got to do is figure out where... Well, we know where we're taking it, don't we? We already know. This is probably going to go to here. Like, the problem is, I don't want to get rid of the muck, because once our harvest season's out of the way, we can put some of this literal shite on the fields. I really don't want to get rid of it. Like, we're so close to having some. Slurry is 35,000 litres as well. We need a slurry tank and we need a muck spreader. I just don't know what to do here. We might get rid... Do we get rid of this shed? How much is this shed worth? £2,700. Maybe remove the shed and put the bale thing here. I just didn't want it over here. That's the problem. I really didn't. I just really don't want it over there. Oh look, there's a little Massey in the shop. We were literally talking about buying a Massey for loading and unloading the bales. There's one in the shop, 2-wheel drive, £14,200. Like that. Some wheel weights on the back. I like that. I really do. I'm very tempted about that. I was more curious what that looked like in pink. I'm very tempted about this for the front loading. I really am. Second hand, so we can't change the engine. Hey, I tell you what, actually, for 2-wheel drive, it's not bad. 80 brake horsepower. The last one was only 68. So yeah, this is a 690 and not the 6. Yeah, do you know what? I'm buying that. I'm buying that for the farm. I know the Deutz does a lot of like front loader work and stuff, but I'm buying this for what it is. It's got 50 hours on the clock, guys. You know what I mean? It's not going to be doing much. Really? I won't be a moment. Give me a moment. That's the 190. That's the 190. So front loaders. So yeah, it's a bigger one. We need the little baby one, to be honest. I was just seeing if it was worth buying another actual front loader. Like I say, this has now got rear wheel weights. So if we put a weight on the back, we might have to buy another weight. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe send a Deutzfahr out, you know, and do some work with that rather than it just sitting on the farm. This little Massey can just kind of do the shoveling of shit. And you know what, we should have bought a slurry tanker while we were at the shop. But that's a job maybe the Deutzfahr can do. Come on out here, little Deutzfahr. I need to rob you of all your parts, aka front loader and rear weight. So there's your rear weight. There is that. Let me get this over here. There we go. That into there. Like I say, not the most best thing in the world, but there we go. It's now just stopped raining. There we go. Look how much smaller this is for getting in here. Honestly, this is the best. Question. No, too big. Too big. Have to be something relatively small. That's too small. Like that's the. Don't think we're gonna get really many bales inside that. Too big. Too big. Like I say, we got a look just in case something's small. And do you know what I mean? If that had been a 2 instead of a 3, that would have actually gone in there, and it kind of would have blended in a little bit better. Why don't you put them on the big shed? Yeah, I'm thinking of putting them up at the top, pal. I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to be a little bit more. What is it? Now we don't have many of these bales compared to what we're about to have raw wise. Like I say, I'm in an iron. I've just torn on how and where to put this. You know what I mean? There's so many really good options out there, mod-wise. Like I say, I have got a bale shed, but even then, that's relatively big. You can't beat this little master, guys. This little master is freaking awesome. You can just get into all these little crappy areas so much better. Just trying to see if there's a way to maybe put more down there. The problem is the amount of hay bales. We made this hay 2 years ago. We still don't use it. We use 2 hay bales a year. Now obviously we've got it from really making PMR. This would be easier with a telehandler, but I do just want to point out. Like, let's be fair, like, you could put a crap ton of bales in there now. I'm just wondering, like, if we basically get all these up here, my idea is to open this door and kind of load some in from this side, but every shed's got shite in it. Look at all this shite. And you can't get rid of it. That's probably the only thing I really genuinely don't like about this map. I can't get rid of this pile of shite. I can't empty these sheds of shite. You know what I mean? There's a lot of shite on the farm you just can't clear, and it's probably the only thing that really annoys me about this map. Like, it'd be so cool. Well, that's what I'm thinking, dude, but I just don't want to keep running more and more script mods, you know what I mean? Script mods are the worst for performance in general, and because of where I stream to and the quality I stream in, you know what I mean, I don't want to start pushing my luck or then having stream problems, you know what I mean? Tell you what, freaking starving. Absolutely starving. I think my kids have been to bloody McDonald's and that's why they went out. I swear my youngest was in McDonald's. Ever since we moved to town, and McDonald's is fucking 10 minutes down the road, that lad lives in there. Gets his freaking pocket money every week and blows it in McDonald's every week without fail. Hey, I want to point out I've got a 1 ton weight on 1100 kilograms. I got a 1.1 ton weight on the back of this, and it's still, and wheel weight, and it's still too heavy for the Massey. We didn't have this problem last time. Yeah, I'm literally losing drive on the back wheels. That is crazy. We didn't have this problem with the previous Massey. Don't get me wrong, the previous Massey was 4-wheel drive, but still. Look at it. So freaking heavy. What's the heaviest weight we can buy? I don't mind buying a weight, they're not that dear. 2.5 ton weight. Can't put a trailer. 2.3 ton. I want something you can connect to. 4 grand for a weight. We might go get that. We might go buy that. Oh, I didn't look in the shop first. For all I know, there could have been one in the shop. I never thought to look. I'll tell you what else I'm thinking of buying as well then, because I'm sick of the bales moving on the bale fork, so I'm thinking unload of tools, bale spike. So we've got 1 bale spike. That's for square bales, that's for square bales. So I might take a punt on the £600 bale spike. Hope it's a little bit better than what we're currently using. To be honest, I should just buy another front loader, and then that way all this kit can stay on the Deutz bar. The Deutz bar is still what we're going to be using to run all the stuff to the shop. You know what? I'm tempted to do that actually. I'm very tempted to do that. I'm going to put that. I'm going to put that there. Just for now. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna go and buy another freaking front loader. I really am. And then that way it's like the Massey's gonna stay on the farm, but the Deutz bar runs the pallets to Emma's shop. It runs the pallets up to the dairy. So it makes sense to have a second one. Now there is one technically in the yard for sale, a bit cheaper. But the problem is it's a bit too big. We literally just need a baby one. Well, this 12 grand tractor's turned into 20 grand, but it's gonna have its own weight, it's gonna have its own front loader, it's gonna have its own bales fight. Gonna have everything for itself. Right, let me just come this way. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Literally, that's what I was looking for. Turn it around. Line that up there. Oh my god, you're spending money. Alan, shh. Don't frighten me. You know what? We'll go for the angle display on this one. And we'll leave it in. We'll leave it in black because we've kind of messed around before, haven't we, with it? So if I basically come in, do you see why I parked here now? I did it that way. So we've got 2.3 ton weight on the back, and oh, you're joking me. Yeah, I bought a new. Literally, like I say, I know the Deutz bar will still do a lot of front loading work, but I don't have to keep chopping and changing now every 5 minutes. But Normed said the bale spike works better than the forks on the bale, so we'll give it a whirl. Hopefully this is the one he was talking about. What we want really, I just want to point out what we really want, honestly, is a very small, thin, easy to maneuver telehandler. That's what we want really. I crashed. That just reminded me actually. That's just reminded me. They need water. I need to put water in everything. We are well past our stream time as well, guys. I've only just realised it's past our stream time. Like, you know, in the day, like we normally play till 4 o'clock in the day. It's 4:30 in day, is what I mean. Didn't even realise. Like I say, we have had a bit of a washout day today, and I am just kind of procrastinating a little bit for. Right, let's just see how well this bale spike works. Like I say, it can't be any worse. You know what? I'm not even. Well, I am and I aren't. I am and I am. We had a bit of a washout day, didn't we? Let's be honest. It wasn't the best day for work, let's be honest. I'm trying to get it to roll. You know what I mean? Trying to get it to roll over, but it's going. Now I'm on the wrong angle. I just want to get 2 more bales and take them upstairs and just see how well it lifts 2 bales. We've just spent like 10, well, more than 10 grand, didn't we? The telehandler, the front loader was, how much was that? Not telehandler, yeah, the front loader was 7 grand. The baler, it was 7,150. The bale spike was 600. The weight was 4 grand. Do you know what I mean? That's nearly 12 grand. We got wheel weights on the back of this, and a 2.3 kilogram weight, and it is still eating into the ground. I suppose the question is how well does it get up here? 'Cause that's where we were struggling before, wasn't it? We had no traction, and it's not the best. It's still not great, to be honest. Tell you what though, there's no jumping around with the bale spikes. Yeah, the bale spike is definitely better for the bales. Obviously, what a shock. Could have known that all along. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to do too much more tonight. I am absolutely starving. We've got to that time of the evening, guys. I need a poo. I need a poo. I need a poopy poop. I'm hungry. I need a poop. But yeah, I'll have a look at some more. I'll have a look at some more like bale storage. I think the bale storage will be better because we are starting to build up a lot of entities now. Kicking around the map. And obviously the more entities you have, the more, I don't want to say lag, because I do have some weird frame issues sometimes. It kind of went really weird, didn't it, with the hail and stuff, and it kind of never bounced back. I would definitely much prefer the bales downstairs. I don't really want to keep going up and down them, things, to be honest. I just don't really know where it's best to put them. Maybe this one. Right, we put 4 up there and it's not too bad, but look at the shite in here. It really annoys me. I'm umming and ahhing about opening up the mod, you know, the map, and just heading it in, in the, what is it? Yeah, this 2-wheel drive is definitely worse than the 4-wheel drive version, that's for sure. Yeah, this is a dedicated ale spiker for the farm, dude. 12 grand plus a little bit of equipment, like a heavier weight. The problem I've got at the moment, pal, is 2-wheel drive suck. And now I've driven into a fucking wall and this bale's gonna fall off. Yeah, I thought Massey just to be honest, I was thinking of, really, I can't fucking see in the building. This building is no use to me here. I can't get in and out easily. So yeah, so what I've done is I basically bought the 2-wheel drive because it's I've spent less than 20 grand now on this, and it can just literally have the bale spike, this massive weight, and all it can do is bale work. I wouldn't go in the field with it. I would still take the Deutz into the field because it's quicker. But remember how good it was having the last massive for the bale work? This one sucks. This Massey is just so weird. It just sucks. Absolutely sucks. And the only difference is this is the 2-wheel drive version. That's the only difference. I've had to put a bigger weight on the back, and it's still shit. I don't really get it. I don't get how it can still be this shit with an extra 1.2 ton. Sorry guys, I'm losing my voice. Yeah, it's got an extra 1.2 ton weight on the back, and it's still fucking shite. Honestly, these sheds are absolute shite. Absolute shite. Yeah, I'm sick of moving this. It's always in the fucking way. Always in the way. Right, just give me a minute. I need to get this one up for now. I need to pick this up for a minute. I need the other trailer. I need to put feed in the chicken, and I need to do the water. To do the baling and moving whenever. I need to feed the chicken. I don't even know if this trailer fits under our doorway, you know, of the barn. I hope it does. Yeah, well, I'm kind of wishing I had a dump pal, because this is starting to really piss me off. Like, these sheds are so shite. Like, I've never used them because I knew they weren't great. But now I'm running out of room and I need to use them. You realise just how shite they are. Honestly, absolutely fucking terrible. That's all we've got, guys. 5 ton. That's it. That is us. That's all the chicken food I've got. Yeah, well done, Franklin, dude. You have just won yourself a prize in my stream, dude. That prize is fuck off, you cunt. Ban. In Bible bashing fucking pricks, man. These scams. How come it's always church people trying to scam you? Honestly. The worst people on planet are church people. Right, so chicken barn. It hasn't filled it. We are out. That is it, guys. That is out of. We are out of grain. So, yeah. There is no more grain left to give them. None at all. Right, what I'm gonna do is while I'm here, church needs a new roof. We can't need a new roof that badly, pal. They're giving money away, apparently. That's where TikTok streaming needs to improve. Like, for example, you could put that saying into Twitch, and if anyone puts it, it's an instant ban. You don't have anything like that on TikTok. You know what I mean? It really needs, it really needs like that kind of moderation. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Dude, it does. The church doesn't need more wine. You not read the Bible where we can turn water into wine? He just needs water. £1.80 in Aldi for 12 pack. I've been cheap, Jesus. Fucking hell. Broke ass bitch. Can't even buy his own water. Hang on a minute, dude. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I can give you comment settings, turn commenting on and off, manage keywords. Right, well, I'll do that, pal, but don't be a dick with it. There you go. I'm just giving you that now. Alright, let me get these animals dealt with. And the greenhouse and stuff. Yeah, completely forgot. I had it before on the other account. That dude, I probably just pressed everything on because I was in a rush to give you it, and then when you changed the count, it was more of a ball ache to swap it, wasn't it? Because I had to unlock, I had to remove it from one and give it to another, and it was a bit of a nightmare, wasn't it? If you remember, you had to log into your other account and stuff, and what a nightmare it ended up being. Right, first things first, let's get the well, just remember the what, just try and put it really, you know, as good as you can. I can tell you what it said though, pal. It said exactly I'm funding $6,000 for one person. Right, that did not leave me with as much in there as I thought that was going to. Right, so we need to do at least 2 runs of this. Right, so that's now emptied that into there. 2 more for the greenhouse, because the greenhouse uses the most. I can't believe it's 11:30 to be honest. This time yesterday everyone was gone. I know, now everyone is still here. I'm not far off being done though, guys, just because of the time of day it is. 11:30. Quite honest, I'm kind of touching cloth at the moment. I need a shit. I'm literally touching cloth. What? Faith and God. But you gotta be careful with the word God, that's the problem. Gotta be careful with the word faith. You're gonna have to put like half that sentence, I think. Otherwise we end up risking people's comments just getting removed. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. So let me just unlock that axle. There we go, there we go. I'm gonna lock that axle in place. I'm going to reverse that back. So yeah, we just need to get one more of these trailers. How much milk have we got now?
Clarkson!
Yo guys, thank you for the follows. Hey, look at that. We've used next to no straw at the moment, which is nice. I'll do for now. Goat's milk is building up there. Oh, that's what I was looking at. Milk. We've only got 1,600 litres of milk. Not a lot in there, is it? Thinking about Matt and I. Whoa! Oh, that's crazy. To be fair, have you noticed how when she disappears, he disappears, and then he comes back and she comes back? You know what I mean? Ain't it funny? Ain't it funny? Ain't it funny? I noticed that, yeah, I noticed it earlier, pal. And then it happened again, and it was like, do you know what? I'm gonna call these little sex pests out. Pair of them are a little pair of perverts. I bet he charged his phone, had a video call with her, and then came back when his phone was dying. Now it's on charge again. Bet you. Bet you. Right, as you can see, that is there. Yeah, nice. Let me just get that up there a little bit. We need to move that a little bit closer to the field. We need to let that knobhead go past in the truck. A little bit more, a little bit further away. There we go. We've got enough room there now for the harvester. Get by, and there's enough room for the pallets to spawn. We've got enough here to do this. Put that put that back onto there. Put that one back on there. I'm gonna drop that one there. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that one there before I shoot. I've just noticed there's quite a pile of poop building up. Did not mean to knock that. Why I try and keep them separate from each other, but I didn't really have a choice there, did I? Fucking hell, dude, I want to officiate the fucker. If it weren't for me, they'd still be fucking... They'd still be lonely losers. I just want a fucking invite. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today at the wedding of my stream sex pest. See what an opening line that would be. There we go, that is in the trailer, so that did actually fit in the trailer. Dude, just invite us to your divorce. I couldn't resist that one, pal. I couldn't resist. I just invite us to your divorce. Better still. Right, I want to get these. Into storage today, guys, because if it's anything like last time, when we had the hail, I don't need dead vehicles outside. The Fiat is already dead. That's got a dead battery. So that can stay dead till the next episode. I'll lower that down there. Turn the beacons off there. Yeah, that's... How much is in that now? Oh, that... Wow, 99% full, guys. I definitely want to buy the... What is it? I definitely want to buy that £22,000... Oh, what do you call it? You know, the poop spreader? I definitely want to buy the £22,500 poop spreader. We've got a trailer full of poop now, which we can put on a field. Not a lot, but it's something. Right, like I said, I'm literally basically just putting things in sheds. I will have to obviously use some super strength at some point and just pull these out of the corner. But if you look, perfectly fine, guys. Perfectly fine because of the way we did it. Perfectly fine. Content 1.65. Not rotted away. So yeah, we've got loads of grass for winter. Loads of hay. Loads of silage. To be honest, now we need to start making TMR. Up that 80% up to 100% feed. We have got the 100% right now from fresh grass and obviously clover. You know what I mean? But it'd be nice just to make TMR, and because that's what we can use the extra straw for. We can pad it out so the feed lasts longer. That's the idea. That's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. But for now, guys, I am gonna call it. Like I say, I am desperately desperate for the toilet. Thank you so much for watching this stream, guys. I hope you have enjoyed it. I should be live tomorrow. I should be. If that ever changes, I would let you all know in the Discord. Alan, if you want us to talk about that thing in Discord, dude, I'm gonna be around for a little bit. I'm gonna be on my phone. But yeah, I'll speak to you all in a little bit, guys. Bye for now.